Hey, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Um, I am an hour late. I somehow managed that. I said I was gonna be 30 minutes. It took longer than 30 minutes because the thing started verifying, and I had to do something before the stream. So turned out to be an hour late. So even when I knew I was gonna be late, I was still later than that somehow. But I did install DVD. It did take longer than I thought. I ate some food and I forgot that I needed to reinstall the game because I had uninstalled it for reasons, and I'll explain those reasons. And I was like, shit, I have to install the game before I start the stream, but I was eating, so I didn't end up. What'd you eat? I had some goulash. I think that's how you pronounce it, right? Goulash? Which I do enjoy. It's actually pretty tasty. But what is up, Fluffkins? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody else is doing good as well. Welcome to everybody. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I reinstalled DVD because you gotta bear with me here. I have not reinstalled the game since I started having issues. I did uninstall and then reinstall Rogue Legacy, and that didn't have any issues when I tried playing it recently. Right? Deadlock, I haven't also uninstalled and reinstalled. Now, I know that's a weird thing because I'm installing on the same drive, but I thought it'd be worth a try. Secondly, I cleared my shader cache after I uninstalled the game, and I cleared all the files that hopefully would be connected to my hard drive, because I'm starting to think maybe it's my hard drive that's causing issues. I could be wrong. It would make sense though, because if my hard drive is having issues and it's trying to pull from the hard drive, right? And there is shaders cached on my hard drive, and it's trying to pull from them, and it's taking a long time to get them, then my GPU usage would drop, and it would stutter the game because it's not able to access the files very quickly that it needs to access. This is all very reasonable. And there is some explanation to why it would go away, but not why it would appear, actually. Mind. Take that back. Okay, it doesn't quite add up. But to be fair, nothing. Does Rogue Legacy even use shaders? I would assume so. Doesn't everything use some kind of shaders? I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I assumed everything used shaders. What's up, though, Andrew? How you doing, man? Welcome. It doesn't add up for different reasons now that I think about it. Now that I'm saying it out loud and explaining it, it doesn't add up because why? Well, no, because I might have slowed down my hard drive with extra stuff in between those 2 days. That actually could make sense. I might have downloaded some more videos or whatever from my Twitch, and in that it filled up the hard drive more. I don't know. I don't have my keybind to mute. Sorry, I wanted to move the microphone. That's why I paused for a weird amount of time. My assumption would be that a game at least needs to be 3D to need/use shaders, but I don't actually know. I guess that's true because the shaders are just for like lighting, right? But I guess but visual effects would cause lighting, would they not? Even in a 2D game? So there'd be different shades with the lighting? Like, you know, from like fireball effects or explosions, stuff like that? I don't know. But I thought it'd be worth a try. That was my computer, don't worry about it. I thought it'd be worth a try. And doesn't really have any hurt. I don't know. And potentially it's just DVD, because we tried playing Rogue Legacy yesterday and it seemed to work fine. So maybe I fixed the problem and it's just DVD that fucking sucks, and I wasn't aware that I fixed the problem. Maybe I fixed the problem between those 2 days where I played Deadlock, because I played it the other day and it seemed to be completely fine. DVD that what? I don't know what you're saying, but DVD does fucking suck, yeah. I will scream it from the rooftops if I so need to. Have I done anything since yesterday? No. Honestly, today has been a pretty unproductive day for me. I've mostly just been kind of trying to pick myself up by the bootstraps and get my mind back in the right mind frame. It is a problem at all levels and in all ways, yes. So we're going to see how today goes. If DVD is the problem, which it could be, hopefully we're fine to go play some other games. And maybe we can go play something else. I'm not going to tab out just here and bring up a game on screen because it's going to be loading shaders. So I'm just going to let it do that without tabbing out just so it doesn't come into any, like, nothing goes wrong. You know what I mean? So give it a second and I'll bring it up on screen when I can. Just going to let it do its shader shit for a little bit. Not slander if it's accurate. True. Very true. Accurate facts. I did engage on Twitter today, and that was a bad mistake. I tried to express my opinion on Twitter, and people were mad that I did not hold the same opinion about them with the Suicide Squad movie, and I have learned my lesson to not engage with, not engage. That is cursed. That is cursed. No, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. It's not X. Nobody's gonna call it X. Honestly, I don't think I've heard anybody actually call it X, like, unironically. And it's been like, what, like 2 years now? It's been like 2 years? Has it been 2 years or 1 year? It might only be 1 year. I think about 1 year. Oh no, it was in 2022, wasn't it? In 2022. I don't know. I really like the idea of Twitter, but man, it is pretty cesspool-y. I've always liked the concept of Twitter, but it is really, I don't know. Just the people on there are not pleasant a lot of the time. And it's like, I don't know. I've started to see people get bored with the discussion around the name and just call it X now. I don't blame them because, like, it's not gonna go back to Twitter. You know what I mean? I don't blame people for calling it X, but I don't think people deserve hate for still calling it Twitter. Nice, loud. Because it's like, X is not a good name also, but I think the reason he renamed it is because he wanted it to be, he talked about it, he wanted it to be like a, like, he wanted people to be able to, like, use it for, like, lots of different things. Because, like, in different countries, there's other people, or there's applications that, like, they do for everything. You know what I mean? Like, they like buy train tickets and they, you know, like, get their paychecks through it and stuff like that. And I think he talked about, he wants like Twitter to be that. You know what I mean? It's like where you get all your news, where you get all your information. It's where you post updates about yourself. You know what I mean? It's where you communicate with your friends. It's where you know, get your paychecks. It's where you pay your bills. Like, and it's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know about all that. It seems like way too much power to put in the hands of one company. The only way I've heard people say it is professionally, X, formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, I've seen that in, like, articles and stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna see how well the game runs today, because I did reinstall. We'll see how it goes. I have arrived! Rare plastic appearance. What's up, plastic? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Did she say what's going on? What did she just say? Did Rebecca just say what's going on? What's going on? The game was kind of fun. What is going on? I'm really easy to please, to be honest. At least when it came to video games. I remember, well, like, literally yesterday was such a good, or maybe not yesterday. What was it? It was yesterday, wasn't it? No, day before yesterday. No, 24th? I don't know. For the handful of people that haven't already abandoned it after they changed their TOS to state that... Wait, I was reading that and thinking at the same time. I'm so sorry. For the handful of people that haven't already abandoned it after they changed it, everything able to be used to train their AI models. No, yeah, you can disable it, but yeah, I mean, who knows how much that actually disables it. You can disable it to see, I meant to tell you about that, Fluffkins, actually. I forgot, I'm sorry. You can disable it so that it isn't, like, trained on you, but it's gonna be trained on some of the stuff you do, so. But yeah, some people are not big fans of that, for sure. It is weird that they did that. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I mean, they have access to your data anyways if you're using their thing, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's like you can't really avoid it, but it is also weird that they like opted you in automatically. I don't know. What is up though, Plastic? How was your World of Warcraft going after the whole mount thing? Like $90 mount. I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. I just saw talks about the $90 mount and about how it's stupid because it has a auction house and stuff. It's like actually pay to win. I'm not that surprised though, because it's Blizzard at the end of the day. So it's Blizzard. I did want to ask you about never buy that mount. Blizzard's a real whale farm at this point. No, yeah, it does kind of seem that way. Did you see that Blizzard, they're thinking about adding 6v6 back to Overwatch? Which is like, what the fuck was the point of 2v2 at that point? If you're adding 6v6 back in, you never added the PvE, what the fuck's the point? What was the point? I saw that yesterday, was so confused. No way, after they committed to the 5v5. Yeah, I think it's either for the rest of this season or next season they're gonna do 6v6 and see what people think. To which point I'm like, fucking hell, dude, what was the point? What was the point? Putting in the TOS essentially gives them your, I don't know how to pronounce that word, approval to use any of your content as if they own it, like art and stuff. Real fucked up. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't think about art. I just thought about people tweeting, like being people, and like it reading personalities and stuff. That is pretty fucked up. Huh. I don't know how that. I haven't read the TOS, and I don't care personally. I mean, like, not that I don't support the good side of it, but like the, you know, being angry at it. But oh, fuck is it? I want to know. But like, I don't post anything on there, so it doesn't what is the word? Like, it does concern me because, you know, it's a concerning thing. But I have never heard anyone call her that. Yeah, I know. You like Skirchin? No direct effect on you personally. Yeah, basically, essentially. She wants her thighs. Hell yeah. I'm down bad. I've heard they become an insane deadlock. I've actually, I didn't see the last thing she said. I do really enjoy Deadlock, actually. Deadlock's pretty fun. And I do feel like I've gotten pretty decent at it, especially since I'm not much of a MOBA player. I didn't really play any MOBAs, but I do like Deadlock a lot. I think it's easier to get into for people with FPS experience, even if you don't have any MOBA experience, which is a lot nicer than getting into something like League or Dota. But I do want to play some League and Dota at some point. I've never played them, so they deserve a chance. But I like Deadlock a lot. It's a lot of fun. The gameplay is like very addictive. I think it's going to be a game that's been around for a very, very long time. I think it's going to be a game that you're going to hear about for the next, like, 10 years plus, to be honest. So, I do not think it's going anywhere. I don't know. The whole Twitter thing is weird, though. Twitter is a weird place these days. Better not to engage, to be honest. Honestly. We'll see how it feels. It might feel a bit bad because I got to load shaders for, like, 5 to 10 minutes, right? But it did initialize. Is that Blight? That is Blight, right? Yeah, I think that's Blight. And she might have been giving up. Or she might have been AFK. Get into a stream when you play. I Fuck. That's not good. I thought he was farther away. Okay. I suck. That's fine. I don't know. I've played a lot of it recently. I've been dealing with some PC issues, so I've been playing a lot of it and DVD. I want to play some other stuff. I think the PC issues are gone, but it's, I don't know, unconfirmed. So I might be playing some again soon. I might not. I'm not sure. She's not giving up because she got back on a gen. We are getting kind of rolled, and part of that is my fault. I was greedy because he went the wrong way on that pallet, but he realized very quickly because obviously the scratch marks weren't there, and he caught up pretty quick. He probably bounced off that. That's why he started behind me. What did I put Blight on my tier list, by the way, Fluffkins? Do you remember? Oh wait, there's an image, isn't there? There's an image. Put him at B tier. Low B. I think that's fair. I don't have we'll make it anyway. She's doing a good job though, that Nia. It's a tier list of, what are we doing? He might be coming back, but if you could finish the heal, that'd be great. I guess I'll use one back. What is that outfit? Why is she in a bra? It's DVD, dude. It's DVD. What, you don't like it? Listen, when they added Sable, they knew what people wanted. They immediately gave her the most revealing outfit in the game, basically. Sable's the new Goss GF. She is. She's everybody's Goss GF. Dressed like a real slasher movie character, finally. Not wrong. Did I go save? Oh, that Sable's gonna die. We don't have a single gen done. We've pretty much lost. I should probably try and save the Sable. There's no way to save her. Okay. It's a shame. Sable wants out to find a Scully. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna stop myself while I'm ahead and not say that. I thought Fangman booty shorts is too much. No. Fangman booty shorts is just, that's like not even on the iceberg at that point. It gets way worse. What are some of the other like thirst trap skins? I mean, I think the Skull Merchant, the atmosphere above the iceberg, yeah. I think the Skull Merchant skin is pretty bad. Thirst trap wise. I don't know. What's he think? Oh yeah. What Survivor do you play, Plastic? I know you've played a decent amount of DVD, right? Pretty sure you have. Why are you... Fuck. I pressed E, but a little bit too late. Got my hands. I'm unfortunately a Fangman player. There's nothing wrong with that. Fangman's cute. There's just a lot of Fangmans. I do not associate with the majority. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I played Kate, to be fair. And Kate's like 6th most popular? Nothing unfortunate. It's the only way. I think, is Fangman the most popular survivor? They've never actually released stats on who the most played survivors are. It's just people. You can heal me if you want, sure. #1 Fangman lover. I have not seen anyone else be like such a die-hard defender of Fangman, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, we lost somebody already, but I do hate her little moonwalks. I think the game is running solidly. I am getting some stutters here and there, but I don't know. Fangman is pretty cute. I don't blame people for liking Fangman. It's just that I don't know. I don't like being with the majority. I'm a what's the word? I feel like there's a word for it where you don't like, you like to be not in the majority of things. Hipster, yeah. The majority are Sable players by like a lot. This is true. There is a lot of Sables now. I think that a lot of the Fangman love has changed over to Sable. People like Sable a lot. He's not slugging for the 4K. I can appreciate that. I mean, at least I'm not one of those hipsters, you know what I mean? Like wearing the like silly hats. I think they wear silly hats, right? Like the silly glasses. And like their silly scooters. I don't know. I think that's a hipster, right? I think my definition of hipster is pretty much defined by GTA 5. Like specifically GTA 5. Drinking their like expensive fancy coffee. Sable and Fang? Yeah, I mean that does seem to be the popular choice these days. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. To be fair, they get some of the best skins because they're so popular. So. Did that Sable skin win? It did, didn't it, Fluffkins? During the community thing? Question is, if Kate suddenly got the ultimate thirst trap skin and became the most played survivor, would you stop playing her? I don't think so. I don't know. So that goes, unfortunately? Yeah. I mean, like, if a character's the most popular, they'll get the best skins. So. I think that God Pal is still there. Fuck, I tried to that. That's fine. GG. He dropped down and just waited for me to fall. I realized that was kind of a downside of my plan, but I wanted my challenge, so it's all good. It's all good. GG. That match was kind of over from the beginning, to be honest. I don't think I would stop playing Kate, though, because I feel like I've already, like, grown attached at this point. You know what I mean? So I feel like I would just be mad that everybody else, like I would be like slightly annoyed that, maybe a little bit more than slightly, annoyed that everybody else has kind of like hopped on the bandwagon. But I don't think I would stop playing her. Die-hard Kate fan. I am. I think my Kate is like prestige 50 or like 45 or something like that. See if she makes it. I do like that blight skin, how it roars like a cat. Dead hard. I failed my dead hard twice. Prestige 3, by the way. To be fair, you probably enjoy DVD way more than I do when you play it, so. I don't know, like, part of me kind of enjoys DVD, but part of me doesn't. At least during events, it's more fun. Like, when there's other stuff going on. But playing, like, normal DVD, I don't know, I just get really sick of it. Got her with the ability. Still get scared by killers? That's the best time. That's, like, the best part of DVD, though, when you're playing it. I don't know why the birds are freaking out, by the way. I don't know how loud you guys can hear them, but... Squeaky toys.
All right, be careful.
Because the DVD, I don't know, gets less good the more you play, to be honest. As much as Fluffkins probably hates to admit. Should we do another Survivor game? I guess so. Birds so cute. I do actually really like birds. If I didn't already have 8 animals to take care of, I would probably get a bird. I really like birds. I really like the birds that... I really like small birds that act really tough. And they've got like main character energy. That always makes me really happy. It brings a smile to my face. Like when they're just like causing, like they basically are like a cat. They're just like a more active cat, essentially. They're just causing trouble, getting into everything. I love it. We can do another Survivor game. I still enjoy playing the game. I'm glad for you that you still enjoy playing the game. I mean, I'm glad that you found a game that you enjoy that much. I do think you deserve to have a better game, but I'm happy that you found a game at least. I could level up another Survivor during this event too, but I kind of want to stop playing DBD as much. I've played a lot of DBD. I want to play some other games just because I've been doing the troubleshooting stuff, so I rarely have been able to play anything else. My Kate is prestige 45. One day I'll get 100. One day. Stockholm Syndrome. Not wrong. Not wrong. DVD's got you in the clutches. You can't escape. I can buy another thing. Guess I might as well, right? I can buy one of these. There you go, I have everything now. But the final page isn't even important, actually. I don't even need to play during the final one. Unless I want these. I like her hair, but I really hate the green paint. I don't know, the green paint just kind of ruins it. I like the hair a lot. Not the green paint on the hair, but the green paint on her face. We're just going to be playing some chill DVD today. It does look like the stutters are still there. I mean, it doesn't hurt for me to open up Task Manager, I guess, and just watch them while we play. Just if I notice when they happen, I can look over and maybe get, like, more information. No, yeah, she... What number are you on now, Fluffkins? You're on like 4,000 plus, right? I mean, I can check. She's gonna try and... Oh yeah, you're on like 4,060 hours or something like that? 4,060 hours. I can't remember what I ended Tarkov with. Because they're gonna surpass me for most played games soon. I can't remember the amount of hours I had at the end of Tarkov. I have it checked. I have it in a video somewhere. I recorded before the end of the wipe. Might be more than I have in WoW. No, yeah, she's gonna pass me for sure if she hasn't already. I mean, I don't think she's passed me already. Hair on my eyeball. I think I was at like 4,500, maybe. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Anima, about Dragon Age. Maybe I already asked and you responded? I'm not sure. I meant to ask, but are you? I think I saw that you pre-purchased the new one that's coming out, right? Are you excited? I think you've been playing the older ones too, right? I don't know. I've always wanted to try Dragon Age, but I've never gotten around to it. I think it seems like something I would like. People seem to renown the older games quite a lot. I'll keep a somewhat eye on Casper. 16 hours a day. That's what I used to fucking do with Tarkov and Path of Exile way back in the day. I definitely don't have as much time to play video games nowadays, but it's fine. And I would probably still do that if I could, to be fair. I don't know. There's something fun about getting absorbed into a game, though. Yeah, I'll leave that open. I remember that I never played the final, so I've been scrambling to get to it and get it done. Gotcha. Okay. Are you a pretty big Dragon Age fan then? The Nemesis or Wesker? Probably Wesker. Never Nemesis anymore. Shit. You didn't see me. S tier. Is he S tier? No, he was A tier. Oh, you mean for you. You mean for you. He is pretty fun to face, to be fair. Wesker is ugly. Wow. Going for his soul. For Wesker. I think Wesker's a looker, honestly. Yeah. If that was my thing, I could kiss a Wesker. I'm just joking. Well, I mean, he's not a bad-looking guy. Oh, I don't hate it. He's kind of got an asshole-ish attitude, though. Not a big fan of that. That drops his attractiveness by quite a lot of points. Steve, can you like fuck off? Mass Effect. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. People do seem to rate Dragon Age pretty highly. And people are excited there's a new one. And I don't think they've talked about this new one much until recently, right? Like, they've just recently started talking about it. Like, they didn't announce it or anything beforehand. Like, maybe it was announced, but not really, like, talked about. That's annoying. I'm gonna do this totem. I'm a greedy. No, never mind. He's wasting so much time right now. It's actually insane. He's still chasing me? Oh, good bait, good bait. He got a throw off of that? That's some bullshit. Good job. Nice. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. I didn't think he'd have enough distance for that. He might have coup de grace. Because people do like using coup de grace on Wesker. In development under a different name for a long time. It's only been the last couple months they've really been putting anything on substance. Gotcha. I mean, that was a pretty good chase, though, because he just wasted a shitload of time around the killer shack. When he did eventually catch up, I did get hit. But Wesker is actually a good killer shack killer. Because he can play the window, like a huntress. So. Hello, Bikini Sable. One of you in every match. I've already got a can, bud. And a hairspray. I do have a medkit, but I had to drop the thing. Chasing me? Kinda tune into every DVD stream, I know, right? Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Sable's not going for the save. Still not going for the save. I mean, we can leave her on the hook for a little while, but... Okay, she's going now. She must have been really nearby. He's probably finishing this gen here, yeah. Coming back. Hey. Okay. I mean, I can heal you faster, and you can save your medkit for a teammate. That would be smarter, don't you think? Greedy. She's still fucking healing. You can hear her. Like, listen. What are you doing? Why don't you just let me heal you? Fucking waste, but whatever. I should have probably went to that gen, but I thought Sable was gonna do it. I was looking at my task manager, so I completely forgot. Steve is doing nothing. He's chilling out in Killer Shack. He's going to the gen. That seemed like pain res, yeah. Is grim. Well. Oh, I should probably sit up. Not let my team down. The Survivor in this game is like so relaxed though. Like you play Killer and you're sweating your ass off, and you play Survivor and it's like fucking shrimp relaxation time. I'm gonna go up and do this gen. I think they're focusing a little bit too hard on that one gen. I'm probably gonna get Grimmed again, aren't I? Does Grim pop? Or is this perk disabled now? It's disabled, yeah. Balancing between the two roles any good these days? It depends. Good hits. It depends. Silence spoke volumes. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's still kind of bad. But it doesn't get as... would it be like accentuated as much? I literally pressed E. I literally got exhausted too. What the fuck? What's this guy's ping? What's his ping? 48? What the fuck? Oh, mine's 70. Why's my ping 70? What kind of server they put me on? Agitation, it looks like. So we know 3 of his perks. Pain, Res, Agitation, Grim. This is actually a pretty good game, all things considered. I don't know, if Survivors... It depends, like, what the Killer or the Survivors bring. I think that the favor towards Survivor still exists. In the form... No, yeah. It's an age-old cry for sure. But it depends, like... The Survivor favoring is still very much a thing, and you can see it in, like, what perks they buff and nerf and that kind of thing. Like, absolutely. Can you please move? I'm gonna die. Move! Fucking bitch. She wanted to kill me. Some toxic shit. I don't know where he is. Oh, you went after her. Nice. What I'm talking about. It's like the favor towards Survivors is still very much there, but the game itself overall, I would say if like both sides are like, I don't know. It depends what killer you're playing a lot of the time. Like if a killer player is playing like a good killer and they're trying their hardest with like sweaty perks and stuff, then the game's actually not too imbalanced. But if the killer player is playing like a weaker killer, then it tends to be in the Survivor's favor. I'd say like a decent amount. But on like match-to-match basis, it really just depends on like what everybody is bringing. Like Survivors can bring some broken shit, and Killer can bring some like kind of, I wouldn't say broken, but just like oppressive stuff that if the Survivors aren't prepared to play sweaty, then it can be kind of a stomp. Or if the Killer plays in like a sweaty way. So it's just kind of, because of the nature of DBD, because everybody brings different stuff from match to match, it just kind of ends up being a bit of a mismatch sometimes. Like where matches are super in one side's favor, super in another. So I would say they've done a better job of it though, over recent than in the past. Like I have less complaints than I did in the past, but I think you can very much still see the Survivor favor in terms of like the overall kind kind of mentality they have when they change and nerf and buff things. So, ooh, nice save from the Steve. 8 was dead. I think it's still worth for me to work on this gen, even though Sable's gonna finish that one soon. I always feel like it's worth working on 2 gens. I am dead as well. Not chasing me though. Nice. 5 adrenaline. To a gate. Fuck's a gate. Oh, I should have taken that chase actually. Maybe I could have saved Steve. He's dead. Goodbye, Steve. Gate's on the gate. 8 on the gate. I will hide. I kind of blend in. What? Yeah. Ah! I did it for you, Kate. Fuck, Kate, come on. Fuck! Is my entire position? Was I moving around? I don't remember. She saved Kate though. I might have sacrificed myself for Kate. I'm not sure that was actually a good decision because Kate seemed to... I want to say she was a bitch, but she was blocking me a lot. She wouldn't let me heal her, but he's fine. What's up, dude? Hey, what's up? What is up, dude? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Gee. He had Enduring. He had Spirit Fury, so he didn't have Agitation. At least he'd like Agitation. Interesting. GG. I'm happy that Kate got out at least. We sacrificed our life for hers a little bit, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Hopefully you're well, man. I know we haven't talked in fucking ages, but I've always thought about sending you a message, but it's been like so long at this point that it just seems a bit awkward. But hopefully you are doing well, man.
I'm on it.
We'll do another Survivor match. What's your thoughts on PvE Tarkov? I don't know. PvE Tarkov's weird for me because like it doesn't spark joy for me, I feel like, because it just removes like the fun aspect of the game, like the drama of playing against other players and like the fear. But I think it's good because it lets people who are more casual get into the game and enjoy it, because Tarkov does tend to be very, very punishing if you're not like a sweatier player. But I do think it kind of removes a bit of the like the spark and like what makes Tarkov special in the fact that everybody is playing together and everybody has their own goals and play style and all that, because it splits everybody into 2 groups where the people who are more casual and more focusing on just doing their quests and, you know, like looting things and just getting to level 40 and just kind of playing the game, and then you have the people who are more focused on PvPing. So it very much like separates the two. And so the PvP servers don't have that like mystery and like different feel to each raid anymore. It's like everybody's just kind of playing in the same way because the player base is so separated now. So I don't really like that it exists, but I understand why it exists. I know it's interesting actually because Nikita himself apparently said that he is not a fan of PvE, which I found really interesting. Because I never thought he would be either, based on the things he said to create the game. Like the stuff he talks about, stuff like that. But they made it, obviously. But I think that they saw that there was an avenue for it because of the mod that everybody was like super hyped for. I remember originally seeing people talk about the mod on Reddit and stuff, and I was like, that's fucking weird. But, you know, if people, well, not even if people enjoy it, because it was like illegal, right? But so I wasn't a supporter of it because of that. But now that it's, you know, a legal way to play Tarkov with the actual official PvE thing, it's like, if people enjoy it, people enjoy it. You know what I mean? People can do what they like. People can do what they like, but I do have my gripes with it, personally. And I would never personally play it. The only interest I have in PvE Tarkov is potentially you could do speedruns on it, because it's an isolated form of the game. That's something that I thought about. You can do speedruns to like level 40, or speedruns to level 50, or Lightkeeper if you wanted, or level 4 traders, like whatever it may be. And you can have like actual Tarkov speedruns that aren't like, you know, kind of, I don't know, muddied by the essence of multiplayer, in my opinion. But that's the only interest I have in PvE Tarkov, personally. I think the PvP aspect of Tarkov is what's made me enjoy it so much. I mean, I would definitely not have played as much as I did if it was a PvE game. Although I say that, I really want to try Stalker at some point. I saw the stuff about the new Stalker game. I saw like the trailers and stuff, and man, you can definitely see that Tarkov got a lot of inspiration from it. You can just like, you just get those like Tarkov feels, you know what I mean? Especially with like the way the areas design and stuff. Learning the quests and the time you have to dedicate is less, and I have fun drinking with friends and trying to do raids. No, yeah, I completely get it. Like, Tarkov is a huge time investment each wipe, because you have to start over, and if you don't keep up with other people, it can feel very punishing. So, and it's a very challenging and difficult game in of itself. So to get to the point where you don't feel like you have to keep up with everybody and you can still be successful even if you aren't on the same pace of quest for everybody is a lot of effort in of itself, and it's not something that most people are ever going to accomplish. Like, so I completely get it. And it does seem like most people are really enjoying PvE because they get to play with friends and have a good time and not, like, stress out about it. And I do think that is one thing that Tarkov's always kind of had as a big roadblock, is playing with friends when you die, just having to sit around and wait is always a little annoying, you know what I mean? It'd be cool if you could load into Arena now. Like, while you're waiting on your friends, you could load and do some Arena games. That'd be kind of sick, actually. I don't know how fast Arena games actually play out. I don't know, the whole route that Tarkov's kind of going has kind of pushed me off of it personally, though. I'm not a big fan of it. Big fan of it. You are who I think you are, right? I didn't mistake you for somebody else, did I? Yes, okay, okay. Dude, I still remember playing DayZ on Fallujah. I still remember playing DayZ on Fallujah. Arma 2 days. No, yeah, you were like, you were a really good friend. I remember hanging out with you all the time, man. Remember, I just, I don't know, it's just how life goes. People like drift apart, but I always enjoyed hanging out with you, dude. I really appreciated the time we spent together. It was always fun to jump on some DayZ. I remember using Steam voice chat to fucking talk to each other. Some people don't even know that exists, but I remember using Steam voice chat to talk to each other and play DayZ. Those are good times. Those are good times. A lot of good memories. Are you ever gonna get into Rust? I've played an alright amount of Rust. I've played an alright amount of Rust. Can I see how much hours I have in Rust? I don't know. Rust for me is like, you need a big group. You need a big group to really enjoy Rust, I feel like. Like, you need to, like, really get into it, like, Tarkov style for, like, a wipe, and you need to have a group. I've played 86 hours of Rust. I enjoy the idea of it, but, I don't know. It feels like a big commitment. But I do enjoy it. The times that I've played it, I've enjoyed it. It's like, I feel like without it... God, you sent me a voice chat request. Okay. That scared me, honestly. That scared me. That scared me. I don't know. I like Rust, but I feel like it's designed to play with a group, to be honest. Like, you just don't really have a chance against, like, big groups as a solo unless you are, like, a fucking god gamer, I feel like. So it just puts me off of it, to be honest. Puts me off of it. We'll play some killer here soon. Since I don't have any more survivor challenges left. I can't really tell what is causing the stutters. I wonder if it is just DBD, to be honest. It could just be that my computer's kind of fallen behind on the DVD. Like, I don't really have the... I don't know. Duo trio servers is good. Yeah, I mean... Probably isn't too bad to play against duos or trios. I mean, is there specific servers for, like, playing, like, that only allows you to be in duos or trios? Is that, like, a rule that they have? Airmar? Is that his name? Bearmar? Yes? That doesn't sound too bad. Because, I mean, you can definitely 1v2 or 1v3. Light again. It's funny how you've gotten to Tarkov too, though. I feel like the DayZ does transfer over to Tarkov pretty well. Like, it's just like in the same vein, you know what I mean? So a lot of people who like DayZ have gotten into Tarkov. DayZ standalone's actually pretty fucking solid now. It's definitely not the same thing as like the DayZ that I played. Like Overpoch. With the base building and the like cache and the trader zones and the like all the extra guns and stuff. DayZ standalone is more like just the original DayZ experience, which I never really played that much of, but I played a decent amount of. I miss DayZ Armor 2, honestly. You can still play it, supposedly. Did he bring a game offer? No, he didn't. If you want to play a wipe, let me know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. And nowadays, I don't have too much time on my hands. Like, outside of streaming, I don't really play any games, to be honest. It's hard for me to find the time to do anything other than, like, stream and responsibility shit, you know what I mean? Ooh, somebody got a save. I don't really see anybody play this character either, to be honest. I don't think I've ever heard that noise before. I have one friend who's like super into Rust. He also says it's one of the worst games he's ever played, though. But I think he says that about every game he plays. So I'm not sure how much weight is really in that statement. Nowhere to hide? Well played. I knew he was gonna do that. I'm a dummy. Shit, there's only one way out of here. He didn't come in after me. There's only one way out right now. Shit, it's actually really bad to go into the thing as a survivor at the start of the game, then. How are we doing so bad? Drop DayZ after Armor 2? That's fair. Tarkov, I feel like, does scratch kind of the same itch, to be honest. Why is he slugging that guy? Should have dodged. I don't think I could have dodged there, though. He did that, like, perfectly. We finished one generator. Not ideal. He has barbecue. He might have lethal as well. I feel like he has nowhere to hide. I feel like I want to play killer. I feel like these survivor games have made me uninterested. I still feel like I'm getting stutters. I wonder if I turn down my graphics if I'll get less. Should we try it? Give it a try. I really hate low like settings. Okay, we'll give it a try. Shoot me a message? Hell yeah, man. It was good to talk to you, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Glad to hear that you're doing all right. It's been a long time, honestly. I think I remember you plopping into chat at some point in the past as well. But thank you for popping in, man. It was good to talk to you. Good to see you. I think I remember you popping into chat at some point. It said it was your first message, though. Maybe you made a new Twitch account or something. I feel like I swear I remember you popping in before. But my memory is not what it used to be. Actually, I guess it is what it used to be. I've always had a bad memory. 2020, gotcha. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Holy shit. Like, how long ago did we play Daisy? I think it was in like 2016? Something like that? A long time ago. 2014? No, it can't have been 2014, could it? I'm trying to think, because I built this computer in 2016. No, yeah, it might have been like I think it was like 2015. I think it was like 2015. I remember we played like a bit of CSGO after I built my new computer, but I think that was about it. I don't think we played more DayZ after. Yeah, you don't. So I think it must have been like 2015, maybe? Maybe 2014. Fuck, I don't know. It was a long time ago. That was like 10 years ago. It's half my life. No, yeah, it's a long time. Long time. He's taking a hit. I wonder if he has Medal of Man. Oh, well, Nancy's dead, so. He's dead. How far along are you with the, wait a second. What if I crank up the graphics? Holy, everything looks so detailed. Everything looks like too detailed. I'm not sure I like this. It looks like too detailed. I'm not sure I like how detailed everything is. Oof, that was a bad start. Awkward. I thought he was gonna let me go. I'll save him, fuck it. Oh, he didn't hit me. That's fine. I was gonna save him so that he could hopefully escape, but this blight skin plus the candy cane actually kind of works. What is that blight skin? I don't know. Also, I'm still getting stutters even though I cranked up the graphics. Maybe it's just DVD. Maybe it's just been DVD for like... Well, no, because it was happening on Deadlock, too. It was happening on Deadlock. But then it seemed to stop happening on Deadlock. I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe I just, yeah, forced hesitation, that's fun. Floods of Rage, barbecue. Well, that was a quick game. Let's play Killer, because that was not the most fun I've ever had. What's going on? I wish we had like a soundbite from that game, to be honest, that I could like play. What's going on? I love that guy. Oh, that guy. Let's play some Killer. What Killer should I play? Any recommendations? Any suggestions? Any requests? Any Killer that I have leveled up? Any Killer that I have leveled up? Trickster? You like Trickster? Forced hesitation on Trickster is kind of epic, actually. Freddy game. Gross. But sure. Rapid. Don't act so excited. No, I don't actually hate Freddy, but what's the perk that I'm thinking of? Storm. Merciless Storm. Not the bamboo perk, but the other one. You can't tell me that this doesn't look like a piece of bamboo. I'm sorry, but it does. It looks like a piece of bamboo. I can see it now that people have pointed it out to me, but I saw somebody post on, I don't know if it was Reddit or Twitter, but I saw somebody posting about it and they also thought it was a piece of bamboo. And it validated my feelings. Because I was like, yes, I'm not the only one. It had a lot of upvotes too. Like a lot of people thought it was a piece of bamboo for some reason. You gotta admit that it kind of, you can see it, right? You can see it, right? It's like the rain on the sides, right? It's a little like the falling rain. And then it's a stick of bamboo in the middle and it's like cracked. It's like a piece of, like, it's a cracking piece of bamboo. I always thought it was like a storm and the bamboo like cracked in the middle, like because of the wind or the rain, you know what I mean? Well, obviously not the rain, but you get what I mean. Too many people haven't seen it. No, yeah, I haven't seen it, so I did not know what it was. But now that it's been pointed out that it's her eye, I can see it very clearly. It's her eye and then her like stringy hair. My hair fucking looks like this. Should watch for Halloween. I think it's free on YouTube. The I think it's probably the American version, but I think it's free on YouTube. Hopefully we can watch the like original somewhere. It's just so weird with high graphics. So different. Let's see how sweaty this is, shall we? It's not in the dream, so it doesn't matter. It's fake. We got a hit here, though, I'm pretty sure. Get rid of the pallet. It's fine. I'm gonna leave her. Nobody here. They hit the Merciless Storm over there. She's running on all my traps. That's kind of sweaty. Interesting. Get a hit. She is not paying attention. I'm gonna kick this and teleport to the gen that got Merciless Storms. Get a free hit here. She's working on the gen behind me. That sucks. You have balanced? We're balanced. It's a 4-wall? Good. She's live. I'm still getting stutters. He is not in the dream. I get a hit here though. A lot of people injured. We gotta continue to fake teleport as much as you can. This map is kind of shit for killer, I feel like. He's trapped. The jolts. She's not working on that gen. I don't know where they are then. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know that I should have been careful for the flashlight girl, because that was actually a mistake I made, and you reminded me of it, which was nice of you. Can't chase her forever though. But she's around the hook, so I kind of have to. I'm getting it into their minds at least. Yep, there you go. That's how you Freddy. That's how you Freddy. I'm getting in their head. It's like, oh, he's not going to teleport. He's done it 3 times. He's not teleporting. Like, he's just doing it to fake me off and waste my time on the gen. I need to be more efficient. I need to stick on the gen. And then that's when you do teleport and you get a free injure or a free down even. And with Joel, I mean, that's pretty big pressure she just lost. Gotta get in their heads. We know that all 3 of them are over there as well, so somebody's gonna come to save her. Running across the map. They already made it past me, fair play. There's the Sable. Get a hit. Ada's 100% gonna stick that gen. I don't think she'll think that I'm coming back. Oh, she didn't go for it immediately. Interesting, fair play. Made a miscalculation. Here she is. Somebody's behind me. I can get this pallet down. Nice, good fake. I'll take a free injury. That's fine with me. I don't actually want to chase her because she could have DS or something. Somebody's upstairs. They were upstairs, I swear. Drop this pallet. That doesn't ever work. I don't know why I always insist on doing that. We get her here. I get a jolt on that at least. They're probably gonna finish the gen that's in the carnival though. If they finish that gen set, I don't really care about that, to be honest. They aren't finishing the carnival gen either. They're in a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot, if I do say so myself. The girl up here. What are they both doing up here? Keep chilling. We can try and avoid the Sable. Is there a pallet here? Yeah. That's fine. Very strong pallet. A plus for me. want fast heals. Oh well. That worked out pretty perfectly. I wonder if she has Medal of Man. The what are you doing? Nice. Fair. Like waiting by the hook, she like moves. Healing up top. Got the heal done somewhere. Gives me an injury. Didn't recover, she was just crawling. It makes sense why I didn't find her immediately. But Laura is probably gonna go and try and save her soon. You get a hit here. I only have 3 hooks. But to be fair, they've placed all their gens in the same area. Not the end of the world. They're not the greatest loopers in the world either. I can do that to get thrilling tremors value, actually. There's a pallet here. I'm gonna go around that long way. They're not working on any gens though. That's a plus. They've 3 gen really badly. That mind game works so well. It's such a beautiful mind game. Literally fucking master crafted. To be fair, I don't think I made it myself, but always works. Works almost every time. I know. Works every time, some of the time. Now, it genuinely does work, like, a lot, though. They're pretty screwed at this point. I think they know it. Look at that tracking. God tier ears. Why did that just get, oh, she's doing Merciless Storm? She was doing the Merciless Storm as I hit her with the jolt. You don't make that. That's kind of crazy, actually. She was doing the Merciless Storm as I hit her with that jolt. Go for the save. Gens before friends. Get a hit here. My fucking generator. Hello. Iron Will. Got a jolt on that. Is the basement here? It is not. I'm gonna try and finish that gen. He's dead. who was just hooked, so I think it was disabled, it was just hooked. There's 8 over there. Ran away? She did. We can open this, fuck it. Well, I do need to get an injure. Grab this real quick. I need to aim, like, away, though. I need to aim, like, slightly to the right. On that. Ooh. Barely enough to get her. I could have went for a haunt there, but that's fine. That's fine. On that run! My fucking run! I need an injure. The haunt. I need to aim slightly to the right. That was a fucking great haunt. Yeah, I'm kind of a fucking god tier Freddy player. What can I say, dude? These snares are expertly placed. Try and Mori the table. She was around here, was she not? I swear I saw a stretch mark. Okay, where's an aesthetic Mori? You're being Mori'd. This is pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Does she face that way or does she face the other way? You know which way she faces? Maybe we'll take her. She's fucking wiggling. Fucking bitch. Okay, yeah, sure. Is she gonna take me somewhere? Oh wait, I can Mori her in the void actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where do you want to be Mori'd? She can pick. She can pick where she wants to be Mori'd. Okay, I'll leave it up to her. I'll leave it up to her. That's pretty good. I mean, that's what she wanted. She wanted that, so. Yeah, even got a daily done. Look at that. They had 2 syringes? 2 syringes. That was a pretty good game, honestly, all things considered. It was honestly a pretty good game. Merciless came in pretty clutch. Jolt came in pretty clutch, or Surge. Thrilling was pretty good, as always. Deadlock, also pretty solid. Very solid perks all around. We completed our challenge, which I think is my last challenge for the tome. I have to wait until the next page comes out. When does the next page come out? 2 days. I probably won't play any DBD for 2 days, to be honest. Play some other shit. Also, they fucking lock the fucking... It's so annoying. They've locked the like 7 days? I have to wait fucking 7 days for the fucking second page of the tome? Like, that's a long fucking time. That's a long fucking time, dude. 7 days? Because I've already been waiting for like 7 days, I feel like. It's been like 2 weeks I have to wait for the next fucking page. Crazy. I remember I saw somebody in a Twitch chat. They were talking about how the tome is locked or whatever for like a certain amount of days. And they were like, I just don't understand why they do this. Like, the only explanation is that it's to make people, like, have to play more. But, like, I just don't understand. And I was like, that is the exact reason, yes. Like, that is the reason. Like, I mean, yes, that is the reason. That's why you don't understand any other reason, is because that is the reason. I don't know, it seemed like they were completely baffled at the concept, but it's like, it's a super common concept. It's for any of these games. Like, it's not that they want you to play more, it's that they want you, well, it kind of is. It's kind of like shopping, and you go in, like, they like put an ad for like something on sale, and then you go in, and you end up buying other stuff that wasn't on sale. You know what I mean? It's to bring you into the store, and they think of the game as like a store. They want to bring you into the store. When you don't have DVD launched, you're not going to be spending money on DVD. You know what I mean? You're not going to be propping up their player numbers. So they want to get some way to get you into the game, whether you like it or not, to then make you play more for other reasons. Like, so you'll play more than you thought you were going to, essentially. But more, the matter of the fact, is to make you log in, like, to elongate content, kind of. So they'll make you log in, like, you log in, let's say, when the Haunted by Daylight event first comes out, or when the tome first drops, you log in then, and maybe you play for that weekend, you know what I mean? Like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you play, and you finish that tome page. And now, you could just play more over the rest of the week, or the next weekend, and then you could finish another tome page, you know what I mean? And so, essentially, you only play like 4 times. But they're kind of hoping that you play some DVD in between that, and they're also elongating the content that they make because it takes you longer to finish it because it's locked off, and you have to keep coming back, which means that it props up their player numbers for a longer amount of time, because otherwise they have these big spikes every time like content drops, and then it's a big dip because everybody finishes the content and then they stop playing. And I mean, it's kind of natural that developers are not able to ever create enough content to keep people like sated. It's just not possible because stuff takes way too long to create. Even if you had like a team of, you know, tons and tons of people, it still just takes too long to create stuff of a certain quality for people to like, for it to keep up with people consuming it. So they have to kind of delay you a little bit and waste your time, which is pretty normal. You know, I was watching somebody play some Signalis recently, actually, and I played Signalis on stream, and they were complaining about the inventory too. And apparently they read the reviews, and people were complaining about the inventory there. And it's wild to me that the game launched with the inventory that it had. I mean, I actually followed the developer of Signalis on Twitter for some reason. I just saw them, and they were the developer, and I was like, oh, they seem like a cool person. Fuck it, follow them. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's wild to me that they didn't change the inventory system at this point. I don't know, it's just like, I get that the inventory system is like reminiscent of those older games. I've seen people say that. But it also just seems like overly annoying. You know what I mean? I don't know. It seems like overly annoying, like unneedingly annoying. Let's play another game with high graphics and see if anything happens. See if I get stutters still. I feel like I'm still getting stutters, but it might just be DVD, to be honest. Might just be DVD. I don't know. I think we need to find something else to play tomorrow. I don't know what. That was actually something that I was supposed to be doing today. Does anybody have any good suggestions off of the list? Very long list. What would be a good thing to play? You do like a Borderlands 1 playthrough. That could be kind of fun. That's something I've already played before. Borderlands 1 could be fun. Minecraft? I thought about Minecraft, but I'm worried, like, I'm worried about the stutters. That's the thing. I don't want it to ruin anything. That's, like, what I'm worried about. Because, like, what if whatever I play has stutters? And then it just ruins it. You know what I mean? Especially if it's, like, a long-form thing that I end up playing. Could replay through the hex since you already played it before. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I don't know. I can play something that's, I'm probably gonna play some more DBD in like 2 days when the thing comes back. I don't know. It's hard to tell from just watching. I remember you complaining about it, and I don't remember you complaining about it much, if at all, in RE. But then again, you did play Jill, who has a bigger inventory. It was hard to tell from just watching. What, like how annoying it was? I don't know, I was watching somebody, no, yeah, I didn't complain about it in RE1. I feel like, oh man, that skin is so nice. I wish I had that skin. Her hair looks so nice, and she's got like a great outfit. Looking good. I like that outfit. It was real money though, so I never bought it. I am not a DVD whale. Not spend money on their cosmetics. I buy enough of their fucking DLCs already. They got enough of my cash. Talking about Signalist though, Scarlet Witch. She does look kind of Scarlet Witchy. You're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. Serving. I don't know. The problem with that I didn't complain as much when I was playing Signalist is because it seemed like other people really enjoyed it. Like, everything I saw, people seemed to really enjoy Signalist and like rate it very highly. But like the inventory just annoyed the shit out of me, to be honest. Like I really thought it was very badly designed. I felt like in RE1, it was like the pacing and the level design for the boxes made it that when my inventory was full, it wasn't annoying. You know what I mean? Like, it felt like when I was picking up loot, I either knew that I was going to get loot from the room that I went to, so I knew to leave inventory open, or the loot was spread out enough that when I got it, it wasn't like, oh, I picked something up, my inventory is instantly full. Also, I feel like in Signalist, there was a lot more, like, quest items, like key items that you needed for stuff. And so you have to pick those up, and then you have to take them back, that kind of thing. Like, there was a lot more of that, I feel like. But when I watched somebody play it recently, they were complaining about it. And I was like, yeah, fuck, that was really annoying. Because I watched them play it, and it, like, brought back all these fucking memories of me, like, bringing the stuff back every time. Like, every time you fucking went into one room... Every time you went into one room, you'd pick enough stuff up that you had to go back to your fucking box. And because the enemies didn't die in like that RE fashion, you'd have to run past them again. And it was just annoying. It was just annoying. And it made me realize how annoying, or remember how annoying it was, because I remember how annoying it was when I played. It was just frustrating. I do feel like I need to play Signalist again though at some point. I definitely don't feel like I got enough for me to have like a solid verdict on the story. I have a solid verdict on the inventory system. Hello. There's a man here to kill us. Hello, you. Heal me. I'll heal you. I have a med kit. Wraith. Where was Wraith in my tier list? It was pretty low, right? It's like third, mid-third tier. Take a heal. We shouldn't heal next to the gen. Make your choice. Make your choice and then they're healing underneath the hook. That's fucking stupid. Against a Wraith. And bonk, insta down. Mid D tier. Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate. I don't know, I don't like Wraith, but I guess there is other killers I dislike more, so. Killers that I put underneath Wraith. This Wraith's got a decent setup. Make your choice. Pain res. That gem was almost done. We should have stuck that. Facing me. There's no pallet? What the fuck? Why is there no pallet in there? Twins, Legion, and Plague. The rest of D tier below Wraith. I take that back. I would rather play against a Legion. What the fuck? How is Legion fucking below play or below Wraith? Fuck Wraith. Wraith is not fun. I do not enjoy Wraith. He's not fun to play against. Who else? Plague. Fuck. Oh, twins are sweaty as fuck though. I should have put Legion over Wraith, dude. Fuck Wraith. Tier list modification time, yeah. Fuck Wraith, honestly. Fuck Wraith. Also, maybe demo over Wesker, to be honest. Maybe demo over Wesker. Let her unhook. Let her unhook. Let her unhook. Wait in the screen. Oh god. There's a guy here. What? I feel like I enjoy playing as Demo more. Demo is more consistent with his lunges, and he's weaker, which just ends up being more fun for the survivor. And the portals are fun. Like, Wesker has some really inconsistent lunges sometimes. Also, Demo makes little squeaking noises when you hit him with pallets and stuff. It's kind of fun. Like, when he hits the wall, he makes a little squeak. Does he have sloppy? This is not going well. There's that pain res. What was that about? Felt like she like really committed to that blind like for a long time. God pallet repair stuff? There is. Whole fucking squad's here apparently. Oh, she committed to the gen, but did she get the God pallet? No, she did, I think. Nice. Where's leverage? That's fine. Wait, but that's not why I had a harder time healing. I would have seen the icon at the bottom right when I was healing her. Weird. Maybe a sloppy and no, because I'm not hit by sloppy. Huh. I don't know why that Michaela was harder to heal before. Maybe the leverage icon was there and I'm just dumb and I didn't see it. I am Doc. Shall never know. Fuck, he knows. Nice try, bucko! Nice try again. I've got some looping skills. Some. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Hiding. They'll never find me. You leave? I mean, we're kind of screwed. None of my teammates are fucking doing gens. GG. I have Iron Will. Shut the fuck up, Rebecca. Yeah. I was looking at the void crystal. You can actually place them on the ground. It's kind of cool. I don't really care about getting the hatch. Why are you here, Dwight? There's no way we get another gen done. I do love the smoke bombs. The smoke bombs are pretty fun. They're 100% gonna add them as a perk, dude. The smoke bombs are 100% gonna be a perk. They're really strong though. Imagine them as a perk, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like you just get it, like just from doing generators. Maybe you can only have like one a match. They never do that with survivor perks though. They never do like, oh, you can only have one a match. You know what I mean? Don't fucking save me. Dude. Be free. Be free, little Dwight. Be free. Oh, gifts of pain. Gotcha. Be free, little Dwight. Be free. Good job. I wasn't sure if he'd wait for it. Or what? GG. I hope Dwight escapes. They did stop doing things, but we were in a tough situation, so I don't really blame them. So, interestingly enough, I wasn't really having any issues with Rogue Legacy yesterday. And today, I am having stutters on DVD. But as far as I can tell, nothing's happening in my task manager like I was able to notice with the previous stutters. So, that could just be a DVD thing? Because it's like not noticeable, like it's not perceivable. And if it's only happening on one game, then it's isolated, you know what I mean? And so you'd assume it's the game, you know what I mean? It might be something to do like conflicting with the game and my hardware. Wait, I was having this issue a long time ago with DVD, wasn't I? Wasn't I having some kind of issue with DVD a long time ago? Oh, poor Dwight. Poor Dwighty boy. Oh, that was a fucking fast fall. God damn. Go into the void, Dwight. Escape! Oh, dude, he's kind of gaming. What the fuck? He's got the gamer moves. Oh, he's got that flicky camera movement too. Why didn't he just go around the side and hit him? What the fuck? Can he get out of the void? Can he do it? How is that a fast fall, dude? It's like right on the edge. That's a god pallet. Well, I guess he can drop down from above? There's no way he gets anywhere, yeah. He was gonna make it to that window, yeah. Oh, the haunt. Tried another god pallet there. Oh, that's not a god pallet. Never mind, I lied. I mean, he's basically just like he's never gonna ever do anything. You can just bloodlust him, I think, right? Better. Oh, he can actually make it somewhere because he broke a pot. But it is swamp, so who knows where the fucking thing's gonna be. Camera movement is like so jerky. I really hate it. Like very unpleasant to watch. So it doesn't look like my CPU spikes at all when the stutters happen. So I'm gonna watch my GPU instead, and see if anything happens with that. I'll just go through it each one by one. I don't know what he's doing. He's getting ready for the 1v1. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I'll just go through it one by one today, and if I don't notice anything, then we're just gonna assume that it's... Oh, interesting. He actually might escape. Is he gonna do the one light trick? He's not. Oh, he tried it, but he failed. How do you fail that? Doesn't know to only hold it to A, I guess. Oh, or is he doing the other trick? But he needs to sprint. He needs to get over to the other side quick. He's doing the other trick where he puts a light on and then he goes to the other one. That's another trick that people do. I don't rate this trick as highly. I think it's harder to pull off, but I don't know, it works. It does work. I don't know, I think he took too long though. You have to like immediately sprint. This is why it's harder to pull off. I don't think he makes this. Unless the killer's never seen the trick before. He makes it. Fucking debated him. Fair play. Oh, wow. Just barely though. Not even just barely, because he did have 2 health states. GG. What a Giga Chad. Well, it's kind of gaming. He was kind of gaming. It was a solid build. Very solid build. GG. Sorry, I was just stretching while we waited for that game to end. We will do a killer game. I think I'm going to, yeah, I'll monitor each thing once and just see if there's any kind of consistency to when the stutters are happening. If I can't figure anything out, then I think we're just going to assume that they're gone, and I'm going to pick a game to play tomorrow that I don't think will be ruined too much by if they do actually happen. And we'll go from there, and we'll see what happens. If it's a smooth experience, then we'll keep just playing some other games. And just back to medium. Killer or Survivor? Let's play some killer. Play a trickster game. Trickster. I don't have any challenges I can fucking do. It's kind of annoying. I can do that one and I can do this one. Do that. I've talked about this before, but I like another bikini sable, of course. I rock my leg a lot, right? While I'm just sitting at my computer, I just do it a lot. And there's the corner of my desk is like right here, right where my arm is, like straight up. There's a corner on my desk because my desk is like 2 tube shelves and then a big flat piece on top. Not like it's a makeshift. It is like an actual desk. I can't remember. I bought it off Walmart or something. A long time ago. God, how long would it have been? 7 years? Wow, this desk is like 7 years old. Holy shit. Anyways. But there's a corner where my arm is right now. Where like it's an edge. And I put my big toe on the left side of the edge, and I put my other toes on the right side, and then I shake my leg, and it like strains the tendon, and I don't notice that I'm doing it until it starts to hurt. It's really bad. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like it's just because I'm like stretching my toe and I'm like rocking it back and forth. I don't know how to explain it better than that, but it's really not good. But I don't even notice that I'm doing it. Toe tendon workout. No, yeah, I got some real strong toesies. Sell some feet pics of my toes like doing workouts or something. Shit, I might, help pay the bills. People are into those things. What? Like, I noticed a stutter there, but nothing happened. Fucking hate that perk. I gotta hit her. It's a god pellet taken out. It's pretty fucking solid. Could kick that, but I think this gen's more important right now. I didn't get back on that. Interesting. I'm kind of in a weird position here because they're not being that efficient, yes, but I've got no idea where they are, which hurts my pressure a lot here. People up above. Okay, we found somebody. They're shift W'ing so hard though, dude. Like, fuck me. Look at this fucking shift W gameplay. Literally zero counter to that perk. It's a huge waste of my time for no fucking reason. This is a fucking shit game so far. Get balance? Of course she fucking does, dude. She's just sitting up there with balance for no fucking reason. What is this match so far, dude? I'm about to pull out some grimy tactics, dude. He's almost dead. Might just tunnel her, to be honest. Oh, that perk is so fucking bad. Or not even a perk, it's literally a fucking base kick killer ability. Okay, listen, I'm just gonna fucking tunnel her. I don't even care, dude. They want to play fucking Shift W Simulator, I'm gonna play Tunnel Simulator. I'm good with that. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Not stupid games, to be fair, it's just how you play efficiently, but it's annoying as shit. I mean... they're gonna play efficiently, so am I. Comes a save. And go for it. Smart. With balance, I know you do, don't care. Somebody else has got to come for the save soon. I can't stand too close to her. We might play another trickster game after this. Gen. Wait. Nice. Right. Could have fell. They're almost done with that gen down there. I could still lose even with that tunnel, potentially. 8. Doesn't have her balanced. Bad spin by me. Finish that gen. That gen's almost done. She's running upstairs for a balance, so it's a pretty bad chase for me to take. Playing real fucking sneaky. She can run up to that upstairs gen that was almost done. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't really know there's much I can do, to be honest. They're just fucking hiding so efficiently. I can't defend that top gen. She has balance, so it's just a pointless chase to take. I don't know how they're hiding so efficiently though, but I mean, who knows? I mean, I guess I should have just went and defended it, but I assumed somebody was gonna come for this gen, but I guess not. And they could just be hiding somewhere nearby. There's the Kate. Oh, we found somebody, finally. Is really good. And Trickster. Drop immediately. I've won another hook on somebody. We're gonna find a way to go down to save her. Be quick. Let's go check this gen. The other gen had 0 progress. Almost fucking done. There's that again. She's just gonna wait nearby, line of sight a doorway. Know immediately when she can come in for the gen. I hear the other girl. I hear her. She's in the stairway. Went second stage. I can kill the Kate eventually. Kate's a decent player though. Kate probably has anti-tunnel. She ran back to the gen, stupid of her. I think we take this chase and just kill the Kate potentially. Especially since that girl, she went and healed, she's gonna be getting back on the gen. I could risk it, or I can just kill this Kate, potentially. should be dead. She might have DS though. The exit gates are powered now though, so she won't have it anymore. She dies. We get the draw for sure, and I might be able to get another one. Although it's at the other exit gate, so probably not. No. Takes too long to get over there. I don't think I make it in time. In any world. I got a draw. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. Oh, it was at the other one. I'm a dummy. I thought it was at the other gate. I got turned around. That's my bad. I actually could have stopped that. It was a bad play by me. They didn't get on either gate. That's fucking weird. That's terrible play from that. Okay. Interesting. Kate left. She's mad. I don't know why they've just kind of handed me the win at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's not handed me the win. There's a chance I could still do this. The Kate did play really well. To be fair, they all kind of played really well, just being like super efficient at wasting my time. So. I can't stay there though. Did I see her there? I can't stay there and look for her because the other person can get the other gate and then she can just run to the other one. That's one of the problems with this map. Yeah. I can't stop that. We go back for the other one. I think I still don't get it. Midwich gates are actually really hard to defend. They got both. Yeah. GG. I got a draw. Midwich gates are really hard to defend, honestly. They're really hard to defend. GG. That was a rough match. I wonder if they were together. And a syringe. Good balance. Soul Survivor. Like. Left Behind as well. GG Baby Trickster. They... I don't know what that means. Lol, nope. I love that. They just... Lol, nope. Oh, they have a Twitch channel. See if they're streaming, shall we? Not live. Not live. It's a draw and even the devs say so. Lol, nope. Yeah. Lol, nope. Lol, nope. Alright, well. GG. GG. Well, it's not a very fun match, but honestly, I'm not like super mad about the outcome. A draw is not too bad in that situation. Also, I like how the Yun Jin was the one talking shit when like she was like objectively the worst player on their team. It always is the worst player. It is what it is. Really thirsty. I had some eggnog today. I can't drink too much eggnog though. Like eggnog is like way too rich. it like really, for some reason, like eggnog specifically, like really triggers my like lactose intolerance. Like I cannot have too much eggnog. 1 cup of eggnog, that's it. I'm out of commission. Like I just can't have any more, otherwise like my stomach hurts really bad. 1 cup, I can already feel it. It's like, ooh, it's like a little too much. But it's interesting because I can have like 2 cups of 1% chocolate milk and be like perfectly fine. But 1 cup of eggnog is like, feel it. It's interesting how you learn these things about your body as you get older. It's interesting. Like ice cream, I can eat like half a tub of ice cream and be like fine. Like it's like only like a little bit of uncomfortableness after like half a tub of ice cream. I can eat like a whole cheesecake and that makes me feel like a little bit like, ooh, that's a little too much. But 1 cup of eggnog is like too much. It's interesting how different amounts of things. I don't think I have ever had it off of cheese. I don't think cheese ever does it for me. I don't think I've ever had it where I eat like too much cheese and I'm like, ooh. But to be fair, I don't like cheese that much. So that's probably why. I really like ice cream. Ice cream is like one of my favorite desserts, to be honest. I really like ice cream. I really like drinks though. That's the thing. Drinks, like I wonder, I thought about this the other day, but maybe my like no such thing as too much cheese. Yeah. See, I like pizza with like less cheese. I don't like fresh pizza because it's like usually too cheesy from the pizza places in America. Like it's just too cheesy. They have too much cheese. I like my pizza to be a little bit less cheesy. I like frozen pizza more than fresh pizza sometimes, to be honest. I really like frozen pizza for some reason. That's always something that makes people think I'm a fucking weirdo. They're like, what? Frozen pizza over fresh? You're fucking weird, dude. But I don't know. Something about it. It's just a little bit tastier. Right? Used to put extra cheese on frozen pizzas. Extra sauce as well. Okay, I can understand the extra sauce. I can understand the extra sauce. The what-you-call-it pizzas are not too saucy. Frozen pizzas are not too saucy. Extra cheese. I mean, I can understand the cheese too, because they're not that cheesy. But, you know, lacking. That's fair. That's fair. But I just personally don't like the cheese. But I can definitely understand it. Like, if you were somebody who likes like a cheesy pizza, then more. Pizza is probably one of my favorite foods nowadays, to be honest. Like pizza, I really like pizza. I really like hamburgers, but the problem is that whenever I eat a hamburger, I feel like kind of like whenever I eat a hamburger, I feel like a little bit like bleh. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is, but I used to really like hamburgers a lot. I mean, I still really like the idea of a hamburger, and I like the flavor of a hamburger. But I don't know, when I eat it, I just feel like a little bit like gross. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like it's just like too much, if that makes sense. Which is weird because I can eat like 4 slices of pizza and feel fine. You know what I mean? But one hamburger, it just never works out for me. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the hamburger specifically. Like, it just doesn't like make me feel good. It's not that I feel like it upsets my stomach or anything. I just feel like a bit like, I don't know, maybe like, not like, I guess like bloated, but like, I don't know. Not really though. Just like It's like it's too much food. Like I just don't want to eat anymore. You know that feeling like when you've eaten too much and it feels like gross to eat more? You know what I mean? Like it just makes you feel like a little bit, not sick, but just like a little bit like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, it's just too much to eat. You know what I mean? I get that way with like one hamburger for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's French fries. Maybe it's French fries. I don't know. How fucking big are your hamburgers? I don't know. Like that big? Like that big? What? Yeah, and they got, you know, they got the patty. The patty's like that thick patty, and then it's got like bacon, cheese, you know, a bun, lettuce, maybe tomato. I don't know. Pretty normal size, I feel like. Why can I not? Oh, I can't purchase it. Man, I've played a lot of Trickster, actually. What the fuck? Why have I played so much of this fucking killer? Chicken sandwiches are pretty tasty. Chicken sandwiches. Didn't you say that kangaroo burgers are pretty popular? I don't know. I can't imagine eating a hamburger and not still being hungry. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that much food, but it always makes me feel a bit like too full. I don't know. Maybe your guys' hamburgers are a lot smaller. To be fair, I probably just don't eat that much. I mean, I can eat a sizable amount when I am hungry though. Like my stomach is definitely smaller over the years just of like from not eating, but I can still eat like a decent amount, I feel like, when I do eat. You said that kangaroo burgers are a thing in Australia, right? Super popular, but they aren't hard to get if you want them. Interesting. Are they any good? Have you ever had one? You ever had one? I like them. How do they like give me some like PowerPoint presentation like how they're different than a regular hamburger. Like is there any like kind of like, you know, like very deciding differences? Like it's very obvious? The boss champ. I mean, I want to hear. I don't know. It's interesting. It's always interesting to me when people make like burgers or meatballs out of different things and how they're going to end up. Because you always think of like bacon as bacon. You know what I mean? You always think of chicken as chicken. And as like beef is beef. You know, or like a steak as a steak. But when you like switch it up, it's weird. Or like turkey is turkey. But then you got like turkey meatballs. And it's like, okay, well, how does that differ from a regular meatball? Or you get like chicken meatballs. And it's like, okay, well, how is it different? Like a chicken burger? Like how's this different? You know what I mean? Where is the differences? But like in my mind, the differences are just how the meat is. But in reality, like anything can be turned into a meatball if you try hard enough, right? I could be turned into a meatball. Probably a pretty bad meatball. People I know joke that in the apocalypse they would turn me into a stew. Like I don't got enough meat on my bones to be like a good meal otherwise. In like an apocalypse. Obviously just joking. If I need to clarify. Just in case. Who is regularly joking about this to you? It's just people I know. People I know. Don't worry about it. I'm taking him this far hook. Pretty gamey compared to something like beef. A bit tougher in general, at least in my experience. The flavor might put some people off, I guess, if you use something more subtle. But I think it adds to it quite well. Interesting. What would you say the flavor tastes like? So it's a bit more of a chewy burger. It doesn't like kind of fall apart with all the other ingredients. Force hesitation, biatch. I really like force hesitation. It's a fun perk. He might have DS, but that's okay if he does. Surprised. Now he's free to be tunneled, though. Fuck's doing a totem? Fuck off my totem, bitch. $16 knives. Okay. Four knives. Need 2 hits. Sure. Any Dwights around? Might have seen a little drop in the GPU there when that stutter happened. Keep an eye on it. We're getting some gens done. I feel like I always have to resort to camping the trickster though. He just naturally ends up that way. I respect it. Oh, far hook. Because the basement is there. I should have taken a basement probably. He was just in there for a second. I know he fucking poofed. He poofed. Pepe poof. This is honestly not too bad of a play. Did Pepe poof on me. Hit me with the Pepe poof. Okay, you're too short. I can throw over your head. That's kind of funny. They are gonna get that gem done. It's annoying. And Nick Cage is dead on the next hook though. About to leave. Bitch. Son of a bitch. 2 gens left. My targets. The first gamer. He's got an injure on him. See Nia on that gen over there. She's seeing me though, is the question. Now she does. Terrible throwing. Prepare like beef or lamb only gets you so far. That's fair. No, I wouldn't really know how to describe it. Honestly, describing flavors is quite hard, you know what I mean? Like, you've got, like, your base... Like, flavors are honestly, like, kind of one of the most intricate things we have in terms of, like, senses, you know what I mean? I mean, you can just... sounds are quite hard to describe as well, you know what I mean? Like, it's interesting that... I mean, we do use... We do use, like, senses to describe other things, and it makes sense why, because our senses do tend to be, like, some of the most intricate things we have. Like, we describe things as, like, you know, like, we relate, like when you're telling a story, like, you know, describing what something sees, or, like, looks like, smells like, tastes like, sounds like, or it's, like, the best ways to describe something. That's what I'm getting at. And people also, like, liken other things to, like, oh, it, you know, smelled like a sweet summer day. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe a taste or a sound, like, in of itself. Like, what does chicken taste like? I mean, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, what do you even say? You know what I mean? What does chicken taste like? It's like chicken. I mean, to be fair, chicken doesn't taste everything else, yeah. Right. To be fair, chicken is one of those things that kind of, it's depends what you do with it, right? That's some bullshit. Fuck you, fucking DJ Theo. He did a good job there, wasting time. Oh, nice try, Dwight. Might as well just try and kill him here. Nice. God, Trickster fucking sucks, dude. Fuck you. Oh, I hate that shit. You're not that guy, Dwight. You're not that fucking guy, Dwight. Fuck out of my game, Dwight. Give me that fucking draw. Apparently that's all Trickster fucking gets, dude. Dude, Trickster sucks. They can make Trickster such a fun killer, but no, sucks. I think I just got a stutter there. That looked like my GPU usage went up, which is just not, you know, correct. That doesn't correlate to anything else, so. I think probably it was just because he was dying next to me that it went up. Being annoying, as you'd expect. Go break some walls. Not even gonna let me do that. What a little bitch. GG. GG indeed. GG. No GG's back? Not even from the Jeff? H. SMH. I don't know, I was talking about drinks. So, I really like... Oh, I got a comment on my profile. Minus rep still has to tunnel and still gets his ass beaten. That was from the guy that said nope, by the way. Lol, nope, when I got the draw. Apparently a draw is getting your ass beat these days. I didn't know. So wait, doesn't that mean that I beat his ass too? It does. It does. You can't reason with those people though. They are just that dumb. They're legitimately that dumb. They cannot be reasoned with. It's fine. Here's what it is. Oh, so I was talking about drinks. I really like drinks. Drinks are probably like my favorite thing to consume. You know what I mean? Like smoothies, milkshakes, just like juice. You know what I mean? Like anything really. Like sodas. That didn't 4K. You got dunked on. You're not wrong. Just that kind of stuff. And I started to think the other day, and I had a thought that ran through my head, which I feel like the thought has probably ran through my head a couple times, but I kind of brushed it off. But this time I considered it more. Maybe the reason that I enjoy drinks so much is because I'm severely dehydrated at all times. And my body, like, just subconsciously enjoys drinking something a lot because I'm so dehydrated. It could be. It could be. It could be. I've never really thought about it, but why? I feel like I have. It like the thing sounds accurate. Yeah, this is exactly the reason. Like I love a good smoothie. Like smoothies, fucking delicious. Like I would take, like honestly, if somebody offered me food or like a Mountain Dew, like a nice cold can of Mountain Dew, I'd probably take the Mountain Dew. I'd probably take the Mountain Dew, like pretty much most of the time. To be fair though, another reason why I feel like I kind of discovered that I like cold food so much is because my house is always so fucking hot. Like, my room is, like, legitimately, like, probably, like, 88 degrees right now. Like, I can feel it. It's probably about 88. Because, like, my room used to, when I didn't have air conditioning, or worse air conditioning, it would get up to, like, 95 degrees while I was streaming. Like, I'm not even joking. Not an exaggeration. Like, 95 degrees. Fahrenheit, I guess. Or is it Fahrenheit? Yeah, Fahrenheit, I think. Yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Whatever the degrees that, you know, Americans use. That degrees. It's degrees, right? Degrees Fahrenheit? I think so. I don't know. Freedom units. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Garden of Misery. Somebody take me here? God, why am I playing Trickster? Why am I playing a third game of Trickster? What the fuck am I doing to myself? Why am I punishing myself? I don't deserve this. Why am I doing this to myself? Needs more room to dye other stuff. That's fair. Yeah, but you buy stuff that I would say is a waste of money as well. So it's kind of just personal opinion. Like everybody's money is like spent in different ways. Some people feel like Bikini Sable is worth their money. To be fair, why is his hitbox so weird? To be fair, if I liked Bikini Sable, he fucking DC'd, legit. And I mean, if you buy it, you get to look at her all day while you play DVDs. So I mean, I guess maybe it's not such a stupid purchase after all. Maybe it all makes sense. Look, maybe I shouldn't hate. Where the fuck did he just go? I don't know, the amount of enjoyment I get from a drink compared to a glass of water is like absolutely worth it, I feel like. I don't know. Also, I dislike water so much that I legitimately don't hydrate enough if I don't have something else to drink other than water. Like, water just does not keep me hydrated because I just don't like drinking it. Like, it's not like a neutral thing for me. It's like, it's legitimately like a negative to drink water. Like, I just don't enjoy it. DC it. Happily drink a bottle of soft drink over eating if I'm not like hard starving. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, I'll regularly go. Like, I'll not eat for like a whole day. But I'll regularly. I mean, to be fair, you need to drink a lot more than you eat. Also, to be fair, your body doesn't actually... Well, actually, I wonder if that's true. I wonder if your body starts needing less water. No. Actually unthinkable to me. Fair. I think I stopped drinking water probably when I was like 13 or something like that. I'm telling you, it's fucking big water, dude. Like, because I don't drink anywhere near the recommended amount of water. And I mean, like, I'm mostly fine. Just saying. Just saying. I know that you get water from other places, but that's kind of part of my point, is that you don't need to drink purely like 8 cups of water a day. Like that's like I drink 0 water a day. Delayed ramifications. Yeah, I know. That's why it's mostly a joke. I know I'm probably like dying, to be honest, but yeah, who cares? I like remaining super hydrated. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. It's probably good for your health. I know that I'm very unhealthy and probably dying, but we're all fucking dying, right? Who cares? Why do I have this little charm? I don't know. I should actually probably deliver these things. For points. Not that I need the points, to be fair, for anything. 3 points. Pumpkin. Oh, I missed. Nice. Dude, honestly, these 2 bots kind of cracking out of the gens, dude. With 2 bots. Crazy. Not really paying that much attention though. He's got the smooths. Oh, fuck. Wacky fucking bot movement. You dead? I think he might be dead. A mosquito landed on my hand. Saw me raise my hand and he knew his time was up. Away. I feel like I've had this issue while playing DVD in the past. Like with the stutters. I can't remember what caused it. It was here. I think I just stopped playing DVD and hoped it went away. And eventually it did. Live play? Yeah. I wish that those meant something. I wish that you could throw knives and they actually did something. I wonder if Death Slinger is the one that should be brought up to 115%. That would make a lot more sense if you think about it. I remember I was talking to some people about Trickster when he was on the PTB. And I said that his knives, like, that his power was bad because you could only use it at, like, close range, right? And at that point, why not just M1? And I remember they laughed at me. They're like, what? Close range? Bro, he has knives. He can throw knives. Like, it's a ranged ability. And it's funny looking back how stupid they were. Because legitimately the only time you use Trickster's ability is when you're close up. In every iteration that Trickster has ever had, that is the only time you use his ability, is when you are directly next to somebody, basically. I mean, they're pretty much useless at long range. And the main... I said before that he had recoil as well, which is a big thing. But now he doesn't have recoil, and they're still pretty fucking useless at long range. Because it just doesn't do anything. Like, by the time you catch up to them, it just decays. And so there's just no point. This fucking bot can literally loop this for 10,000 years. It's a joke. My god. I can't fake it either. I wasn't in a chase, so she gets more than 3 uses out of it. This is... Oh, I was able to fake it there, actually. That kind of works. I didn't expect her to fall for it. The bots never do. I wonder if it's easier to fake them out on windows than it is pallets, actually. Never thought about that. Who deserves to live? I'm gonna say the David. Oh, fuck, Anima's gonna be mad at me. I'm not saving the Fang. I made a conscious decision to kill the Fang. Oh no. I've lost a viewer today. Like my hands. I could you, I know. Monster. Fucking Farmer Fang. Okay, fair. Let's go. I'm not in trouble for killing the Fang. David, my friend, your time has come. Oh. You can leave. It's fine. There you go. Be free. Honestly, I'm getting kind of sick of DVD. I ain't sick of DVD. I've played so much fucking DVD lately. So much DVD. I can't handle this much DVD, man. Too much. I gotta play something different tomorrow. I have to. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it has to be something, man. Has to be fucking something. Don't know what it shall be. Honestly, I feel kind of tired. I feel like I got enough sleep last night. Maybe I didn't. To be fair, I'm not sure I paid that much attention. Like how much sleep I got. I feel kind of done with DBD though. I don't feel like I want to play any more DBD. But what do I want to play tomorrow? It's bread. Spoilers for Star Wars. I like how you edited that. Spoilers for Star Wars. I'm probably done with the DVD for today. Just FYI to all the DVD viewers out there, you are just here for the DVD. You know, that's all you want to see. That's perfectly okay. We're done with the DVD for today. I've just played a lot of DVD recently, and I don't have any more challenges or anything, so I'm just gonna finish it off there for now, and we'll play some more DVD when the next tome page opens up. I've just played DVD like so much. So I kind of want to play some other stuff, and I'm just kind of a little bit burnt on the DVD, so hopefully you guys can understand. I don't want to, firstly, I want to look through my VODs channel real quick. Fuck, I meant to say something earlier, and I completely forgot. But that's okay, because I just reminded myself, and honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. I want to do this, I think. To upload a VOD. I'm like kind of behind on the VOD uploads. Pretty fucking miserable lately because of the PC stuff, but maybe it's back. So kind of today was mostly about just picking myself up by the bootstraps, kind of getting a little bit back in gear with what I'm fucking, you know. I've been kind of fucking rotting recently, just fucking miserable. So, you know, gotta pick yourself back up, get back on the horse, and kind of get some shit done, right? PC issues have just been really fucking miserable. I mean, legitimately, the stream is like, it is genuinely a big reason why I fucking get up every day. Like, a big part of my day to like look forward to. So, when the stream just like fucking shit the bed with the fucking issues, and I just can't fucking enjoy the games I'm playing, it's like my fucking motivation to like live goes down quite a lot. Which, I mean, if you want to fucking call that sad or whatever, fair play. I don't really care. Life is life. It's interesting that they sell Red Dead Online separately to Red Dead 2. Kind of interesting. There's a sad cat. Error meowing. Red Dead 2 Ultimate Edition, $100. What the fuck? Anyways, what I wanted to do was I wanted to look on my VODs channel, my handy dandy VODs channel, and see if I can find in the DVD playlist on my VODs channel if there was any VODs of me talking about having technical issues. I swear I've had this issue before. I don't know if I would have named the VODs anything, though. I've been naming the more recent ones about stuff, but I'm not sure if I would have named them back then. Learning Trickster, rushing to finish the Rift, speedrunning challenges, trying out the new update. New update seems good. Anniversary time. Survivor and Learning Singularity. Really new Billy gameplay. That was a year ago. Reading and discussing the patch notes, Skull Merchant gameplay, trying out Sadako, learning Sadako, solo survivor, and a fun killer. This is the ultimate wiggle build. Alien PTB. Sadako faced the darkness win streak. We got to a 30 win streak. That was pretty fucking epic. Ain't gonna lie, that was pretty fucking epic. No, I think it was a long time ago. Maybe it was like super far back. Maybe it was like years ago. I don't actually know. VODs, thank you very much. VODs link. I don't know. Do you guys, if you guys have any suggestions on like what I should play off of that list in the announcements chat, feel free. Can I copy that list and post it in chat actually? Oh, I reached the character limit. Oh, that does not format well. That does not format well. That's fine. I'd suggest the Hex, since you know how it feels to play that. It's not about knowing what it feels like. The Hex is a weird one, though. Like, what the fuck do I even plan to do with the Hex? That's the thing. The Hex is, like... The Hex... Battlefront, Wesker, Borderlands 2. Battlefront's not a bad option. Borderlands 2, maybe not a bad option as well. I could do a playthrough. I wanted to do a playthrough of all the Borderlands games. Wesker's a bad idea because I'm getting stutters on DVD still. And so DVD is just like not really that enjoyable right now. It's alright, but it's just not super enjoyable. Like it's just like kind of an unsmooth experience. It feels a little bit blank on screen with fucking Mr. Wheel gone, dude. Mr. Wheel, I miss him. But sorry, not suggesting. I just thought the fact that Wesker was turned into a cat was funny. He wasn't turned into a cat for me. I don't know why he was turned into a cat for you. That's weird. And yeah, you're right. He should have been turned into a cat. Wait a second. I don't like that emote, actually. We're going to change that right now. Change that right fucking now. I don't like it when words, just regular words, get turned into emotes. That annoys the shit out of me. So we're going to change that real quick. I'm just going to change it to Wesker Cat. I see like what I have enabled. I'm just going to change it to Wesker Cat. I can't find him. We got so many cat emotes. The fuck is he? Can't find him. So many cat emotes. Hard to find. There is Wesker. I'm gonna change that to Wesker Cat. Not what's going on here. There we go. There you go. Boom. It's been added. Wesker Cat. I think you wanted to revisit for footage. Assuming there are still a few cooking around, since you've already had your experience with it, so there's less to ruin if it goes sideways. That's a good idea. No, my muscle memory. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, that is a good idea. No, there is some still kicking around. There's true. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I mean, like, I don't know, like, it's weird, man. It's fucking weird. Like, why is Rogue Legacy, why was it smooth? Why was it smooth? Why is the issue gone? But for DVD, it's still there. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. Maybe it is that my CPU, like, maybe I'm getting, but why would I, fuck? It does make sense, actually. You know how it makes sense? It's that my fucking CPU, I'm getting bottlenecked by my CPU, and because I disabled Google Chrome, it's less bottleneck now. And so Rogue Legacy is fine because it's less demanding, but DVD is not fine because it's more demanding. That would explain it, right? That would explain it. And the reason that my CPU is getting bottlenecked is... who fucking knows, honestly? I don't have any ideas. That would make sense, though. That would make sense. That would make sense. So playing something less demanding probably has less issues. I mean, like, the problem is that because it didn't just get fixed, like a on-off switch, I'm like, I have like trauma. Like, I just expect it to just come back. You know what I mean? Like, I expect it to come back, and I'm gonna be fucking, like, super wary of it and, like, not relaxed. You know what I mean? Kind of fucking frustrates me. Like, I just expect it to come back and just, like, fucking ruin my mood because it's just fucking upset me so much recently. Well, I mean, that's a really good idea. I could play, there's definitely some of those kicking around still. Like, I could play Wonderling DX. We could play Deponia. That could be fun. That's more of I want to do a playthrough of that, actually. Honestly, part of why I want to do a playthrough of that game is because Fluffkins hated it so much. Part of it, I really just want to laugh about her getting irritated in chat. That sounds like an enjoyable experience. Just seeing her, like, losing her mind over the game. I don't even remember the game. Here, I'll send you a screenshot and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I'll send you a screenshot. Look, it was just I just remember you getting annoyed and it was very funny to me. Like, annoyed in a fun way. Annoyed in a fun way. Here, I'll post in stream chat. There you go. Do you remember that at all? It was a point and click game, and it had stupid logic, and I played it on New Year's. 2023 New Year's. Do you remember it all? Does that spark any memories? Waiting, waiting, patiently waiting. That's me saying. Now, why would you play that when you have 100 other games to choose from? It's actually a very positive game. It's got 86 positive reviews. It's actually very positive. I don't know. I didn't hate it when we were playing it. It had point and click logic sometimes, but that's just like a normal point and click thing. Because it's on the list. It needs to be played. It needs to be played. It's on the list. It's on the list. Wonderling DX isn't a bad idea. Age of Wonders Planetfall, also not a bad idea. Driftland, The Magic Revival, Men of War, Assault Squad 2, Crazy Machines, Cryofall, those are all great options. There's a couple games on here that are just like, how the fuck am I going to play them again? Like Death Guard and Blood Harvest. We did talk about the speedrunning idea. I kind of like that speedrunning idea. That's like a really fun way to do speedrunning, I feel like. It's like a really fun way to do speedrunning. That was a cool concept that we came up with as a group with help from chat. I like that a lot. I mean, I'm sure other people have done it before, but like one day speedruns is kind of cool, I feel like. Like, just like one day, sit down for like 8 hours and just try and get the best time possible, going in with like zero knowledge. You know what I mean? Zero knowledge, nothing, just a live split. That's it. Like, not even fucking splits, and just seeing at the end of the day how much progress I've made and like what kind of time I could get out of it by the end. That's kind of like a really cool concept, I feel like. I feel like that's pretty cool. I feel like for Dark Souls, it could be cool to do a thing where like I try and get as far into the game in one day as possible. Like, there's no way I finish it, you know what I mean? But trying to get like as far into the game as possible when I've already played it before could be fun. That was so long ago at this point, though. Maybe I just do like a fucking normal playthrough. Like, it was so long ago. Also, I mean, like, I don't know if I'm gonna play anytime soon, so the longer I wait, do a full normal playthrough. Some of these things, is Battle Right on this list? Battle Right should be on this list somewhere. Yeah, it is. Battle Right's not a bad option. We could play some Battle Right. Yeah, like Men of War Assault Squad 2, we could just fucking jump on that for a day and just fucking do some RTS shenanigans. I'm fucking terrible at RTS though. That's also RTS that I just don't like. I just don't like that style of RTS. I don't know what it is, but it's not my thing. My thing. I don't know. I just don't like that style of RTS. Is there as someone who seems to be at least a Total War Warhammer fan, Anima, or if anybody else knows as well, you can answer. But is there an actual term for the different styles of RTS between like StarCraft and between Total War? Like, 'cause I mean, they're both real-time strategy, but is there like an actual definition that describes them both, like, separately? 'Cause, like, I mean, they're both just RTS. Not that I'm aware of, yeah. I really don't enjoy the style of RTS that like StarCraft is. Like, it just does not spark joy for me. Like, watching it, playing it, just it's just not for me personally. But like Total War, I really enjoyed. But to be fair, I think a lot of the enjoyment came from that kind of like the grand strategy. And grand strategy is something else apparently, by the way, I found out. Can't actually call the thing that I'm talking about grand strategy, because grand strategy games is something else. So I don't even know what the fuck you call the games that I'm talking about. Yeah, grand strategy is like Crusader Kings, Europa, Civilization, apparently. Endless Legend, Dominions, Crusader Kings. I already said that. Hearts of Iron. I mean, it says Total War and Warhammer 2 is like grand strategy. Stellaris, Victoria, Darkest Hour. Like, these are like grand strategy games. But like, what the fuck? Like, what am I talking about? I don't know. There's no term for what I'm talking about. There's no term for it. I wonder if I should just try and fucking like put on the fucking the overclocking and see if that helps. Like, it seems like it should be fine, to be honest. Like, my CPU is actually like kind of designed for overclocking. It's a actually good CPU for overclocking. I saw a post which was like fucking a year ago, people talking about this CPU. So many people in the comments were like, "Man, that was a great chip. Like, man, that was a solid CPU." I was like, "Yeah, that makes me feel better about myself." My fucking rotting PC that I have, 10 years old, older than some people who are like, I don't know, playing Fortnite right now. You know what I mean? Freaking crazy. Can you like think about that? Like, there is people playing Fortnite right now that are younger than my computer. That's like that's just like a crazy concept of time if you think about it. Like, their whole life is shorter than the lifespan of my computer, which is just a box that I've had sat next to me for its entire lifespan. Just wild to think about. I mean, like, there's tons of things that are like that, though. I mean, a lot of people have shirts that are really old. You know what I mean? or just objects in their house that they've held on to for a very, very long time. Like some even from their childhood, you know what I mean? I mean, like chances are people have objects that are older than me in their house. Crazy. I mean, to be fair, houses are pretty old. But I don't know, when it's like smaller, it's like, or like more insignificant, you know what I mean? Like it's not viewed as like a I mean, to be fair, I view my computer as quite a important possession because it's like, you know, the only way I can do all of my hobbies, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is just an object, you know what I mean? But the fact it's older than some people who are out there like living their lives is crazy. I mean, I wouldn't really call Fortnite living their lives, but you know, when you're a kid, what else do you have to do, right? You know, it's kind of sad. I don't know. I'm taking you to installing a new rig right now. Hell yeah. Now, yeah, 1080s. I mean, the 1060 was also pretty solid, apparently. I know the 1080s were like a big deal. 1060s were a pretty big deal. I don't know what else. I feel like the 2060, 3060, and like I mean, like all the 20, 30, and 40 series kind of like it jumped between a lot of them like very quickly. Like the 10 series, I feel like was around for a long time before they got overshadowed. But that's like my understanding of it. I could be wrong. But I don't know. I don't feel like any of the other cards have really been as much of a classic. I was looking at some graphics card shopping recently though, because I might be getting a new computer. With the help of some sales during the holidays. And it did seem like the 3060, I think it's the 3060 or maybe it was the 3080, was like a really solid graphics card that a lot of people rate pretty highly. It's either the 3060 or the 3080, I can't remember which. I looked at like the 4060 or something like that. It was like barely more expensive. I don't know. Went by so fast. That's what it felt like, yeah. Even as somebody who wasn't like keeping a close eye on it, it felt like they went by pretty fast. And I was looking at the 40 stuff, and like one of them was like colossally expensive. I think it was the 4080, or like it was the 4080 Ti or something like that. I don't fucking know. One of them was like crazy expensive, and the other one was like not that expensive. Might have been like a 4060, but it was like barely any better than like a 3080, I think it was, and it was like $60 more. That's kind of what it seemed like from the research I did. It seemed like I think it was the 3060. Actually, I have a notepad. Let's see. I wrote down 4060 was around like $300. The 4060 Ti was $400. The 3060 Ti was $300. The 3060 non-Ti was $285. And I wrote those down as good options. I guess it was the 4080 that was like crazy expensive. I think the 3060 Ti is actually like pretty solid. The research I did, but I could be wrong. Still, like $300 for a fucking graphics card is pretty expensive. But those are like pretty high-end graphics cards, though, to be fair. And that's like, it's not future-proofing, but it's like buying you a computer that's going to last you the next 10 years because you're not going to be able to afford another one for 10 years. Like, that's the mindset that I'm going into. So, and I mean, that should last 10 years, right? Take good care of it, like I've taken good care of this one. Not that I've taken the best care of this one. I could have taken better care of it, but I mean, it's lasted me this long though. Especially since I built the computer when I was 15. Built a computer when I was 15, so I mean, 15-year-old taking care of, you know, an object worth like $1,000 and, you know, keeping it in good shape for 10 years is pretty, you know, not the most common thing, I feel like. So I feel like I've done a half decent job. I say that while I'm having tons of problems with my fucking computer, but But to be fair, the reasons I'm having problems with my computer is, I don't know. Got that RTX chip in it, $60 for a feature you'll never use because it'll destabilize every game you activate it for. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. RTX. Is that ray tracing? That's ray tracing, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in that. Honestly, whenever I've seen people turn that on, it doesn't seem like it does anything, really. Unless I'm thinking of something else, but I feel like whenever I see it, it's, like, very unimpressive. Ray tracing RTX comparison. Yeah, RTX on, RTX off. Graphics comparison. Here we go. Let's see. Control. This is not a good. I can't tell. These like aren't even lined up. Fucking Fortnite. Fortnite with RTX, bruh. Yo, let's go. I can't tell a fucking difference. It looks the fuck. Wait, no, on that grass it might look pretty good actually. No. I can't tell a fucking difference. This looks the same. Oh wait, no, I can see it on that fucking. I can see it on that. Oh, the reflections on that's the first time I've actually seen it. Wait a second, this is a fucking different image. Never mind, that's not even valid. That's a different fucking image. That's why it changed so much. Cyberpunk 2077? Okay, it really changed the water. But dude, how much are you fucking staring at water while you're playing video games? I don't know, I mean, I guess some people stare at stuff like that a lot. I don't. I'm not one of those people. Like, I don't mind, like, I don't know, graphics aren't important to me. RTX on RuneScape is where it's at. Graphics aren't important to me because like I don't mind if I want my game to look good. Don't get me wrong, but it's more important to me that the game runs smooth, is like gripping, and is fun to play. You know what I mean? Like that's important to me. Like I want it to be fun to play. I want it to, you know, be like thought provoking, and it to be a smooth experience. You know what I mean? Like that's the most important things for me. Like I don't know. Graphics don't really bother me that much, but like nowadays you need a better graphics card than what I have, at least, to run newer games smoothly. Because like I mean I don't blame games for getting more graphically advanced though. I mean, you want them to look nice, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? And the better a game looks, sometimes you can, you know, tell, you know, like convey something better, you know what I mean? Or even it can make gameplay better because it can make gameplay feel more like responsive or impactful, you know what I mean? The explosion looks cooler, it can, you know, make you feel cooler and have more fun while you're playing the game. So graphics do play an important part, but I don't know, it just doesn't really bother me. But to be fair, it's not even just the way a game looks sometimes, because sometimes it's all the moving parts going on and stuff that, you know, your GPU is going to have to render everything that's going on in screen. So just games getting more complicated also increases the requirements. You know what I mean? So you can still do some solid gaming on older hardware, though. Like, there's just so many games out there that you can find some games. But if you're the type of person who always plays the newest games, then you kind of do need to keep up a little bit. But to be fair, I don't know how outdated other stuff is. Like, I know that my stuff is outdated. Like, there's no chance I'm playing anything that's, like, recent at this point. You know what I mean? Like Cyberpunk was pretty much the most recent game I was gonna get away with. You know what I mean? Like if we're talking like recent AAA, like graphically intensive games, Cyberpunk was like, you know, as far as it goes, and even that was a fucking stretch because they kind of did a blindside on people and increased the requirements, and the game was just like kind of horribly optimized. And I mean that was 4 years ago, so you know my hardware is pretty fucking outdated at this point. But it just is what it is. Time moves on. If you don't keep up with it, it leaves you behind. True with anything in life, pretty much. Life is life. Does the what graphics cards have RTX chips? Just any like 3040 series? Do they all have them? Or is it like specifically the TI versions? I don't know enough. Need to do more research, I guess. Ooh. I am tired. I did say today was only going to be like a 3-hour stream, though, didn't I? 3.5 hour stream. It has been 3.5 hours, but I am kind of tired. I feel like maybe I didn't get enough sleep. Maybe I'm like dehydrated. Probably dehydrated, to be fair. That's probably accurate. I've got so much fucking shit to do on this to-do list, I don't even fucking want to look at it. Really bad. Time for water and sleep, yeah. Need to figure out what I want to play tomorrow. Maybe like just something like silly and simple. You know what I mean? Like Men of War, or maybe the Driftland Magic Revival game, Crazy Machine, something like that. Don't even have to stream for very long. Just, you know, like a 4-hour stream playing one of those games. Seeing if it stutters, and also checking something off the list potentially. It's like at this point, I can't do any more testing really. Like I can't. Because like it doesn't seem to be happening on Deadlock. It doesn't seem to be happening on Rogue Legacy, but it's happening on DVD. So at this point, I can't really do any more testing. Like I kind of just have to assume it's fixed. The only thing I could do is turn on the overclock thing. That's like literally the only idea I have. There is the power services thing that I looked at and I read about, but I mean, I could do some more testing with DVD and just see with my task manager if anything pops up, but because I only really looked at my CPU and I looked at my GPU kind of today, but it did seem like maybe it was dropping when the stutters were happening still. But I mean, that doesn't really indicate anything other than maybe like CPU bottlenecking. My CPU is bottlenecking my, something else is bottlenecking my GPU. I mean, and the solution to that is either find what's causing the bottlenecking, or maybe it's just my CPU is, you know, falling behind. In which case, the only thing I can really do is overclock it to try and get some performance out of it before it either goes kaput on me or just can't keep up with the stuff I'm trying to do. It's possible. But potentially, I might be getting a new computer, but I'll have to build it. Might not actually be worth me building it though, because I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to stream. Spending the time to build it and set it up and all that stuff might not be worth it. Maybe I'll just keep the parts. Boxes. Then I won't know if they fucking work. Kind of do need to put it together. What if I get something? What if I get something bad like dead on arrival? I have to ship it back, but I don't plug it in. You know, weeks or months. Oh, life is stressful right now. It sucks. It's okay though. Figure it out, I guess. I'll figure it out. Just thinking. I think just playing something tomorrow is not a bad idea. I think the only things I can really do at this point are play something tomorrow, see how it goes. If it goes alright, play something again the next day, maybe something else as well. And then play some more DVD when the next homepage comes out. Keep track of what's happening in my task manager some more, try and see if I can notice anything. And if I'm still having problems, I mean, like, that's just like that's a rough plan, and I can go from there, you know what I mean? I think that's pretty solid. That's not a bad plan. I don't know, man. I don't know. It does make me sad that I might have to stop streaming. And it's kind of definitely an impending future. I don't know. I always worry, like, maybe I should do some, like, different stuff, you know what I mean? Like, maybe then the stream would be more successful and I could keep play one game all the time, or more fucking emojis in the title, or network with people, raid people all the time and stuff like that. But I don't know, it's just not who I am. I don't like all that fake shit. I enjoy what I do with streaming, and I don't really want to compromise that. But I mean, like, you don't always get to do what you want in life, and if it's not paying the bills, then you can't keep doing it. You know what I mean? Fucking crying shame. But it's just the way life is. I don't know. I can't think of a game I'd want to play all the time. Definitely not DVD. Definitely not Tarkov. Can't think of a game I'd actually want to play all the time. Not really who I am. I like gaming as a whole, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just like one game that I've gotten, like, sucked into. Like, gaming as a whole that I love. Which does not really track well on Twitch, to be honest. Very few people actually build their stream around just gaming as a whole. I don't know, I really enjoy my stream just in general, and like what I've built around my stream. I'm not disappointed with it. But it only gets you so far. I don't know, I'm just thinking about life a lot lately. And I'm just a very honest, open person. That's how I've always been. So you guys get to hear what I'm thinking about. Oh man. I always worry like maybe I didn't try hard enough too. Like with streaming. Maybe I didn't put enough effort for it to actually like even be something I could do. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Felt like I tried pretty hard, but there's no way to know, right? No way to know. I'm always the person that's gonna beat myself up for not reaching the goalpost. Who I am. Anybody who's watched my stream long enough knows that. I'm the fucking person that moves the goalpost and is never happy with what I do. always put in more effort than you can somehow. I don't think that's true. I could always try harder. I'm always fucking late to streams. I'm always fucking, like, I never start a set time. I don't know, man. I do really try, but I just don't succeed, apparently. I just fucking suck. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a perpetual goalpost mover. Yeah, but there's like a specific goalpost that you have to reach, you know what I mean? It's not even that I'm just not happy with myself, it's that like I haven't reached something that actually needs to be accomplished. You know what I mean? Like, cause like, I mean, it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is what I lay fucking late at night thinking about. I don't know, but I won't fucking bore you guys with my thoughts anymore. I think I should probably get off regardless. I'm pretty tired and obviously sad. Fuck. I don't know, cause like I don't want it to make it seem like I like want the stream to be like this fucking super successful thing. You know what I mean? Like and be like, you know, fucking top of Twitch or anything like that. I genuinely have no, like, I really love the stream for what I have now. Like legitimately, I have no desire for the stream to do better for any reason but the fact that I can't do it if it doesn't do better. Like legitimately, I fucking swear. Like I have no desire for it to be successful other than the fact that if it's not successful, I can't keep doing it because that's just the way life works. You know what I mean? Like it legitimately is just the way life works. Like you can do it in your off time, but the problem is that off time is fucking spare. You know what I mean? Unless you know are in a like a fortuitous situation where you have a lot of free time, which is probably not where my life is heading. Especially with 8 cats. But I do still plan to stream in my off time when I can, because I do want to play all the games that I said I would play on that list. And then past that, I mean, maybe I'll stream some more. I don't know. The problem for me is that I've always described it like this, because people have asked me like, oh, you know, you really enjoy streaming. You know what I mean? Is it the type of thing that you plan to do after, you know what I mean? Like, you know, if you're able to, you know what I mean? Like just in your free time and stuff. And I've always described it like, I hate to say no, because then everybody just assumes that I don't really enjoy streaming, and you know what I mean? I just want to be able to play video games and stuff like that. But for me, the way I describe it is like, imagine your favorite food is given to you on a plate, and somebody gives it to you, and you take one bite, and they take it away. And they say, no, you can't have any more. That's what I feel like streaming in my free time will be like. Like, it's not going to be the same. You know what I mean? Like, you barely get to enjoy it. You barely get to actually enjoy the experience and, like, what it is. Like, I really enjoy, like, the aspect of, like, people coming in every day and, like, streaming from day to day and, like, you know, playing these different games and, like, sharing these experiences with chat and, like, talking to people and like seeing what people are playing and talking to people and all this kind of stuff. You just don't get that if you only stream like 3 hours a week. You know what I mean? Like 6 hours a week. Like you don't get that. You know what I mean? It's like you don't get that same experience. You know what I mean? Like I really like making the YouTube videos and stuff, but it just won't be the same. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I hate to say like, oh yeah, I won't really want to stream, but it's just like, I don't know. That sounds like fucking painful more than it will be enjoyable. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just fucking dude who likes playing video games. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I don't know. With that, I'm probably gonna head off for today. Um, Tomorrow we shall play. Probably like Men of War, Assault Squad 2, Driftland: The Magic Revival, Crazy Machines 3, Cryofall, something like that. Just like a 1 day game and see how it goes. Clips of the day to cheer you up. Did anything fucking crazy happen today? I think anything did. The DVD was like pretty fucking boring, to be honest. I feel like the DVD was pretty fucking sleeper. I enjoyed talking to people in chat though. It was a fun day. The DVD wasn't that fun, but I enjoyed the stream. I pretty much always enjoy the stream though. Oh, I was talking about something at the start of the stream, dude. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, I don't know why I enjoy video games as much as I do. I'm gonna be honest, because that's who I am, and just be pretty open. But I think it's probably because when I was a kid, they were there for me at a time where I didn't really have anything else that was there for me. And so I grew up playing video games to kind of support myself through kind of lonely, tough times. And so I've just gotten really attached to the gaming industry as a whole and kind of the support that they were able to give me just through gaming in general. But it's just crazy to me how how much I really like them and stuff, because like the other day I was in a pretty fucking shitty mood and just immediately jumping on Deadlock, like such a like pretty low mood, and just being like seeing those heroes, and I just immediately got engrossed and just seeing what they did and seeing their like abilities and stuff like that and the way they were designed, and it just like instantly cheered me up. I don't know, man. I just really enjoy gaming. I think it's just, I don't know, it's never been just like a time wasting hobby for me. Because I feel like I can see it in some of the other people that I've known throughout my life. One of the purest I've ever seen. Thank you. I don't know, man. I like seeing like all the different games that people come up with, and I like seeing people be passionate about their games and stuff. Seeing stuff like people speed running or 100%ing or doing silly challenge runs, fucking like fucking calculators or Dance Dance Revolution pads. It's funny. I'm gonna be that guy in the nursing home fucking playing games with my, I don't know, not with my hands. They're gonna be fucking arthritis to shit, but I'll find a way. I'll play with my eyeballs. They have those things, you know. You can play games with your fucking eyeballs. Kind of crazy. I'm gonna be playing like no hand VR games. Actually, I don't really like VR games. I'm gonna be playing this. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I appreciate anybody that cares to listen. I'm just fucking rambling on as I usually do. Who knows what this fucking psycho is talking about? I hate this guy. He's always late for his streams. Like, he says he's gonna start like fucking 9 o'clock, and then I wait 9:30. He's still not here. Crazy. Came here for the rambles, still here for the rambles. So I'm glad. It's kind of a big part of the stream, honestly. It's kind of who I fucking am at this point. All I do is fucking talk. Shit, my skin looks really good on the webcam. Looking at these clips. Up close, it does not look that good. I can assure you. It looks really clear in the clips. It is not clear in real life. I will let you know that right now. Certified yapper. I am indeed a yapper. I do be yapping. I do be yapping. Do be yapping. Alright, let's watch these clips, shall we? What's this one called? Smoke bomb. Oops. Got no audio. Let me fix that. Boom. Fixed. Let's go. Firefox is a little bit buggy with that. I did. This did not work out as well as I thought it would. I realized that he was just gonna wait downstairs. Fuck! I tried to that. That's fine. It like kind of worked. Firefox for some reason mutes the start of the clips. It's really weird. He was smart though. This was actually a good blight. When I popped the smoke bomb here, I think he fell down. I think he fell down like right here, and then he went down here and just waited because he can watch both staircases and know where I go. You know what I mean? Fuck! I tried to that. That's fine. It was a nice try though. It was a nice try. I don't think he walked past me. Like I'm fairly certain he didn't. To be fair, the terror radius would have grew. He like stayed around here. He was waiting to see if I ran out the other side. And he just fell down, I think. So, did not work out quite how I would have liked, but it's alright. This is a good clip, actually. This is a clip. Can't chase her forever, though. She's around the hook, so I kind of have to. I feel like I need to up the audio. I'm getting it into their minds, at least. Yep, there you go. That's how you Freddy. I really do like that mind game. That's how you Freddy. I'm getting in their head. Oh, you cut it off. I'm getting in their heads, dude. I like how you get one of the fake outs in there, though. I fake it out. Can't chase her forever, though. But she's around the hook, so I kind of have to. That was a good hit, too. I don't even know, like, dude, I fucking have to. I whipped that shit. Look at this. Look at this fucking, look at this shit. I'm gonna slow this shit down. Slow motion. Hit that fucking slow motion replay. Hey, it's a new clipping system. Yeah, it's not as good. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I try and do the fake out with the mind game. Hit it smooth. I was smooth with it. So smooth with it. I see that she went. Boom. How the fuck do I even get that? I don't know. Game was feeling a little generous, apparently. I hit it smooth with the mind game, too. Didn't even get stuck on the locker at all. Went for the swing. That fucking reaction time, pretty smooth. I reacted that she wasn't there. Swung on it. Look at that. That's fucking... Camera even shook a little bit for added effects. I'm getting it into their minds, at least. In their minds. Yep, there you go. That's how you Freddy. That's how you Freddy. I'm getting in their head. So much more difficult to get clean clips? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. New Gen Tech. I hit the dead arc because I thought he would hit me. He didn't. I should have saved it. I do love the smoke bombs. The smoke bombs are pretty fun. They're 100% gonna add them as a perk, dude. They totally are. They're 100% gonna get it as a perk. They're too much fun not to. The survivors are gonna love it. I got back on the gen. You're so shoving yourself. I knew that was my plan. That was my plan. I didn't say it out loud. I was planning to, but he came back faster than I expected. I was gonna say out loud that when he comes back, I'm just gonna drop the smoke bomb and get back on the gen. They're 100% gonna add them as a perk, dude. I honestly just had fun. I wasn't like really like, I don't know, like I had planned to do exactly this. I planned to drop the smoke bomb, fake him out, get back on the gen. And him swiping and hitting the air was just fucking solid. But it was also just a funny encounter, so I was pretty happy with it. It was just funny. Thank you for the clips. Thank you for the clips. The DVD was alright. It was kind of boring today, to be honest, but it was fun to hang out with chat. Fun to hang out with chat. Fun to hang out with chat. I had a good time today. Was a good stream. Twas a good stream. DVD was mediocre, but I had a good time with chat. Was only like a 4-hour stream, but that's okay. Tomorrow, hopefully a little bit longer. We'll see though. We're gonna play a different game tomorrow. For finally. I don't think I've played anything but DVD and Deadlock for like... God, when was the last time I played something else, actually? I can check the handy dandy VODs channel. Yeah, I don't know who set this VODs channel up, but I like it. It's pretty smooth. And it's got like all the games. It's got like sorted playlists. Like, you know, you put a lot of work into this, whoever this guy is. Last time I played anything else was October 4th, when the issues first arose. So it has been 25 days since I have played any other game. That's probably why my mood is quite low. Well, partly. Whoever made it was a Giga Chad. I don't know about that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I do think it's pretty well set up. I mean, looking at other people's VODs channels, I do feel like mine's pretty solid quality. But, it's probably not the most important thing in the world, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's set up pretty well. And it's good for people. I mean, the VODs channel is more for archiving and for people who watch the stream semi-regularly. You know what I mean? So. Obviously, the people that watch every day, it's not like super useful. But it's nice because like if you miss me playing a game or something, it's all up there on the VODs channel. And I do like the archiving, like all the games I've played. It's really cool to be able to look back and see all the games I've played and all that good shit. Pretty cool. I mean, I've played a lot of games, man. I think I broke 100 games actually recently. I have a yeah, I've played 114 different games on stream in the last 2 years. Pretty fucking solid. A lot of different games, man. So 50 games a year? Yeah, that's pretty fucking solid, actually. That is pretty fucking solid. 20 games a year? Or 50 games a year? That can't be right. Yes, it is. Fuck, man. That's a pretty solid amount, honestly. I always worry about the fact that I'm playing like too much Tarkov or too much World of Tanks, but I mean 50 games a year, I mean that's quite a lot of variety, I feel like. You know what I mean? I think that's quite a lot of variety. Especially since they all get uploaded. Because, you know what I mean? If you don't want to watch Tarkov, there's lots of other games uploaded. If you miss a stream, it's okay. And I know a lot of people just want to watch it live, though. Which, I understand. Perfectly fair. I need to finish up the VODs channel, though. It's not all in playlists anymore. Moved it all from playlists so I could set it up properly. I haven't gotten around to finishing that, though. And it's only getting harder and harder because it's all fucking... Like, I'm adding more VODs to it every single day. But I just got so much on my plate, it's hard for me to finish that up right now. Okay. Dude, that that short I uploaded recently on YouTube, the Legion short, did so well. I need to get back on uploading some stuff. I haven't uploaded in a while, like 10 days. Pretty bad. My motivation has just been so low lately. So low. So, but I'm picking myself up by the bootstraps and getting back on the horse. Today I did a little bit and was overall more motivated. Tomorrow, more the same, hopefully. Kind of get back into it. I'll try and get some videos uploaded soon. Just slowly keep grinding through all the old content I have. I want to get all that uploaded. Like one of my big long-term goals is get all that shit uploaded. Get all the games played. Like the 2 long-term goals I have. So as long as I'm moving towards those goals, progress. Progress has been made. Fidget Doge hype to boost your audience and succeed. Fuck yourself. Just FYI, that website is a scam. Do not go to it. Be clear. Because I mean, if you're watching the VOD, you obviously can't see chat, so you can't see that it was a bot that said that. So you're just gonna randomly hear me say visit Doge hype and not understand that it's a scam. So just to be clear, do not go to that website. Safest sounding place to boost my audience. Yep. I was ready to have the money exit my wallet. How dare mods? It was actually me. It's actually me. I banned. You can hate on me. Your money will stay safely in your wallet. How dare I? How dare I stop you? Dude, it's crazy how well those Battlefront things. 4.5 thousand views. Save the day. There's so many of those fucking bots. I've stopped getting as much graphics design people though. But there's so many of those bots that just, I mean, it's so predatory. Because like they're specifically preying on people who like want to be able to stream, but their stream isn't successful or doesn't have that many viewers. So they put messages like that to kind of like it's like a trick, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, like they're preying on your like weak mentality, like, oh, you know, oh, I really want my stream to do well, or, and so they get you to click, or just people who are ignorant that you're not allowed to buy viewers, obviously, you know what I mean? Some people might not realize that though. Like some people genuinely don't know that's against the rules somehow. I don't know how, but they don't read, I guess. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't even have to read. Pretty obvious. Seems pretty 1-0 great. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I am pretty 1-0 great. I am also 1-0 late. Wanna go down that road? That works too. We are the 1-0 greats. Hear us roar! We are the 1-0 greats. Yep. That name is not gonna stick, by the way. I mean, it's still around. It's lingered like a bad smell, but it is not sticking. That's all I'm saying. It is not sticking. It has stuck. It has not stuck. It has lingered. There is a difference. Lingering and sticking are two different things. Two very different things. It has lingered. Single-handedly carried the name. She has. She has, actually. Since the CSGO days. Is that where it came from? Is that when you came up with it? Yes. How do you remember it? How do you remember? How do you remember that it was during the CSGO days? But how long ago was that? That was May 2023, right? So a year ago? Over a year? It has lingered. That's a powerful linger right there. The Steck was here too. Gotcha. Wait, how does that remind you that it was in the CSGO days though? Yeah, it was in May. 1-0 greats. Help push the agenda. Okay. I remember now. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember personally. I've got the fucking slick back hair, dude. Like an evil villain. Honestly, I could do a wicked Sadako cosplay. I could do a wicked Sadako cosplay. I mean, I'm not quite the level of pale that I would need to be, but I mean, I'm close. Do it. It was just memorable because she was also trying to get in it to stick and was in for some CSGO chanting. Gotcha. Watching the World Tournament and reigned in the matches and such. No, yeah, I do remember that. Do it. Yeah, maybe Halloween costume, Sadako. Dude, I need like a white like sleeping gown, and then I would need to like dye my hair a little bit because it's not quite black enough. Like you need it to be like pitch black, and I'm not quite pale enough. But I mean, like I'm kind of close enough. You know what I mean? Close enough. I will post pics for chat's viewing pleasure. No thanks. How evil is your evil eye? Oh fuck, I don't know. I need like one evil eye though, just one. That was the. I mean, I don't know. I can't open my eyes that wide. Yeah, it's like about as wide as I can open them. It opens my mouth too, though. That wasn't bad. He has potential. Thank you. I appreciate the. I appreciate it. I'm going places. Let's go. Maybe I can get cast. Maybe if they do a new Sadako movie, maybe I can audition. Huh? I mean, there's no voice acting, to be fair. Shit. I would need to, like... Do they ever show Sadako's face? Shit, maybe I could. Maybe I could audition. I'm pretty short. I'm not quite short enough, though. I'm pretty thin as well. I honestly, you know, this might work out. This might work out. This might be my calling, honestly. It might be my fucking calling. Does that mean you'll be marrying Nick Cage? What the fuck? Headset's broken. I have to... When does Sadako marry Nick Cage? What? Gamer to Sadako pipeline. Is that a pipeline, like, commonly traveled? Is his waifu? Okay. Okay, interesting. I think, who's my waifu? Do I have a waifu? I thought she was a child. He picks his wife based on Sadako likeness. What the fuck? Did he? She's not. She's like 19. Yeah, I think she's like 19. Legally not a child. Pretty close, though. Pretty close. In the American version, she's a child. Gotcha, gotcha. We should watch that movie soon. I haven't seen it before. I don't think the American version is very good, though, is it? The Japanese version is like a classic, though, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't think the American version is that good. Or is it alright? You can watch both and rate them. What is the original on? Is it Ringu and then the ring? $19.98. Highly rated. 1998. Yeah, old movie. Where to watch? YouTube Premium subscription, Apple TV, Fandango, Google Play, AMC Plus, Sling TV, Ubi, Philo. I don't know what any of those are. The obvious one. I think I've heard of AMC Plus, and then I think The Ring is honestly available on YouTube. Oh, maybe they took it off. On Amazon Prime Video. Shit, maybe they took it off. I thought it was available. The Ring? Yeah, it was free at some point, but they took it off. I want to watch Scary Movie at some point. The American version is actually not bad. Interesting. I remember seeing the DVD cover for The Ring as a child and reading the description and being utterly terrified. Oh, that sounds awesome. A lot of people outside of Japan, the American version might even be considered better, since it doesn't lean on Japanese culture. Gotcha. I don't know. I heard people talk about that, and I do find it really weird that, like, they, like, a lot of the time there's, like, American movies that just take, like, the concept of another movie that's, like, popular somewhere else in the world, and they just make an American version of it. Like, why wouldn't they just subtitle it? You know what I mean? Like, it feels definitely kind of like stealing. Like, I don't understand why they need to make a whole other version. Like, just subtitle the movie. If you're making the same fucking movie, just put some subtitles on it. It's fine. I don't understand. I mean, because supposedly they buy the rights for it, right? You think average moviegoers are gonna read fucking subtitles? No, you're not wrong, actually. Shit, you're right. No, that's totally what it is, yeah. Fuck, you're so right. The people who watch movies at home on, like, streaming services is a completely different crowd than people who actually go to the movie theater. People who go to the movie theater, they hear that it's a movie in a different language. They're not gonna buy a ticket to go watch that movie. That's completely true. Never thought about it that way. And, like, box office movies make a shitload of money if they actually do well. Way more than streaming service movies do. Nobody's complained about having subtitles on even just to hear a movie better. Yo, I'm sorry, but if you're one of the people that wants the subtitles off, we're gonna have a problem. Like, I swear, like, those people, they've got, like, the devil in their soul or something. Like, if you don't need the subtitles, fair. That's fair, okay? But if you want the subtitles off specifically, you're a fucking Satan worshiper. Like, I don't know. I don't trust you at that point. I don't trust you. Like, I don't know, dude. That's weird. Weird. Americans are spoiled. They need to be baby-fed cinema. Yeah. Americans are a bit spoiled when it comes to, like, entertainment and stuff. A lot of the time, Americans have, like, very, like, our entertainment and stuff is, like, very, like, tailor-made, if that makes sense. We don't really consume stuff that isn't specifically made for us a lot of the time. I don't know. Personally, I like subtitles on all my movies. If I can't have subtitles, it actually makes me a little unhappy. Like, we had to watch the Alien movies without subtitles. Problem I have with subtitles when I can understand what's being said is that I still look straight at them constantly. No, yeah, I have that too. I have that too. That too. And then The Office is worshipped. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about The Office. Because, like, I don't know. Like, part of me, like, doesn't think it's that unfunny, but I also don't think it's that funny. Like, I also don't think, like, Big Bang Theory, from what I've seen, is that funny either. But is Big Bang Theory supposed to be clever, or is it supposed to be funny? The Office is supposed to be funny. I mean, some of The Office I kind of find entertaining. I find The Office more entertaining than funny, I guess I would say. I don't know. I don't hate The Office, but I don't both, and it's neither. Okay, go. Is Big Bang the laugh track? Is Big Bang Theory the one with the guy with, like, the short blonde scruffy hair, or is that a different movie? What movie's that? Fuck, what movie am I thinking of? It's some kind of TV show, and I think it does have a laugh track. Comedy already isn't my thing, which apparently makes my existence sad and pathetic, but The Office is just not funny to me. I don't know. I like comedy personally, but I can understand why other people don't at times. I don't think comedy is for everybody. I also think that certain, like, I like comedians. I like watching comedians make jokes and stuff. Like, I find that entertaining. Like, sometimes I'll just watch comedian clips. Sometimes I'll watch just like comedy reels on YouTube and stuff, like just while I'm doing something else. But I don't know. I understand that comedy isn't for everybody. Office is not funny. I understand that. I think The Office is very like hit or miss. I think it was for a different generation is the big thing. We're just not part of the generation that it was marketed towards. You know what I mean? Like, it's very different. I can't imagine finding the American ripoff of a British comedy being good. I think you just meant I can't imagine finding the American ripoff of a British comedy good. That's what you meant. I could be wrong. Actually, speaking of The Office, and speaking of the American version and the British version, how do you feel about the Australian version that's coming soon, Anima? How do you feel about that? I would like some verdicts. Hi, how are you? I am okay. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? The what? Oh, you haven't seen it. Oh, you haven't seen it. There is an Australian version of The Office coming out. Amazon is funding it. There is a trailer. It's coming out soon. It's coming out soon. Coming out on Prime Video. Coming out on Prime Video. I'm also good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Where are you from? I'm from the USA. I don't know if we can watch this trailer on stream. I don't know if we can watch this trailer on stream. I think we can. I think we can. You stream daily? I do. I do indeed. I think we can watch this trailer on stream. Would you guys like to watch the trailer on stream? Somebody in the comments said, and we thought the breakdancing was the worst thing Australia would do this year. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Would you guys like to watch the trailer? We can watch the trailer together. It's an interesting experience. I think this is fine to watch.
I don't want to be on the committee.
I understand that, but you're also the oldest and closest to the end, so
We can watch this. Fuck it. I think we can watch it. Yes, I want to watch it, but I'm also afraid. All right, let's watch. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. All right, let's crack it. Let's watch, shall we? I think this is fine. I mean, it's a TV show, so. I have an offer. May I share it? Sure. Sure, why not? Took a while. Watch this. It's only a 2-minute trailer. Only a 2-minute trailer. I watched this. I don't remember. I am not interested in anything like that. Sorry. Thanks for the offer, but I am not interested. Okay. Let's watch, shall we?
Big announcement.
That's
Can I have a
loud.
drum roll, please? The drum roll, Lloyd.
That's how I drum roll.
People ask me, how can I become a great boss? And the answer is having a happy staff that love you.
This is a proper HR nightmare.
As of today, we are all back in the office full time. What?
That's not good news.
I'm promoting you to productivity manager.
Yes, sir. Do I want to support the vision of my branch manager? At all costs.
Is this the dark web?
No, it's not the dark web. You said, Lizzie?
Okay.
The perks of coming to work: riling up Lizzie, flirting, watching Nick rile up Lizzie.
What's his name?
My crow's name is Russell.
Hello, Rusty. How are you, mate?
Nick, no.
We lost one of our own last week.
Brian died.
We were so close. He's always in my heart.
Oh, is he the tall, sad one?
Yeah.
No, he was the short and smiley one.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What nationality is he?
What sexual identity is he? Doesn't feel relevant, does it?
Hannah is a riddle swallowed by an idiot and shut out by a moron.
Those people are like family to me, and I won't let you throw them out on the street.
The daily commute is killing me.
Is someone sleeping in here?
Don't want anyone knowing about it. It's not a big deal. It's been 4 nights this week. It's nothing.
It's the race that stops the nation.
Giddy up.
It's awake, but I want people to feel awake.
I don't want to be on the committee.
I understand that, but you're also the oldest and closest to the end, so I would really love your buy-in on this event, okay?
If I die while I'm still working here, please don't let this happen.
Promoting women into positions of power. That's my mantra, really.
I've never heard you say that.
Oh, my back hurts from carrying all my sisters all the time. Ow!
Okay, well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, you definitely will, because I'll be at my desk all day.
Okay, well, I'll see you there.
You will for the next 9 hours.
I mean, it doesn't seem like awful, but it also, like, I wonder who it's for. That's my main question. I mean, like, it didn't seem awful, but it also, like, wasn't that funny. I don't know enough about The Office. So I don't know like how close this actually is to the regular Office. I have a skewed comedy meter. Was that funny? No, it really wasn't that funny. Like there was like, I don't know, there's different levels to comedy, which I think is the interesting thing, and which makes comedy really like kind of a hard thing to gauge for a lot of people. Because, like, that was not, like, a comedian. You know what I mean? That was more, like, just stuff to make you, like, smile and, like, you know, just, like, crack a smile. Like, okay, that's, like, kind of stupid but funny. You know what I mean? But it wasn't, like, funny, like, laugh funny. You know what I mean? Like, I found some of it funny. Like, the lady saying, like, if I die here, please don't let this happen to me. Like, that's just, like, a funny remark. You know what I mean? Or like her saying like, oh, well, you have to be on the committee because you're the oldest and closest to the end. Like, it's just kind of like funny remarks. But I wouldn't like call it funny, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't call that comedy. I would just call it like funny quips. You know what I mean? Just like fun little like sentences and stuff. Also, I mean, like, I wonder what makes it Australian as well. Like, is it just that it's being made in Australia and there's Australian actors? Because, like, it didn't seem like there was much Australian stuff going on. Hey, look, it's another Office version that's a complete waste of time. Don't know who Kath and Kim are. Half of whom I assume have already died since it was old people. Wow. Yeah, I do wonder who this is for, because I don't feel like it's for many people. I feel like the Office hype has kind of died out. Like, I feel like there's like 2 groups of people when it comes to The Office at this point, which is people who were never on the train and it's just it wasn't part of their generation. You know what I mean? People like me and Fluffkins who are like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, The Office isn't that great. Why do people love it so much? And there's the people who really loved The Office when it was happening, and they're attached to their memories of The Office. But, like, they're not going to want something new, and me and Fluffkins aren't interested in something new either. Like, there is other groups of people as well, but I feel like, the people who are interested in The Office have already seen it, loved it, and don't want another version. You know what I mean? Like, they're satisfied. You know what I mean? Love going to work, coming home, and watching a workplace comedy. Yeah, I do wonder about that as well, because I feel like most people do not enjoy their workplaces. So a workplace comedy feels like out of place a little bit. I don't know. Like, I don't think that trailer was that bad, but that does not spark me as a comedy, and it makes me question, who is this for? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's, like, bad. Like, it didn't strike me as a bad trailer. It just struck me as, like, who is this for? And it was, like, trying too hard to be the original Office. Like, I've seen way worse. But it doesn't mean it's good. I mean, it's good. Stretch. 'Twas a fun watch. 'Twas a fun watch. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it. Honestly. What else is Prime Video AU? What else is Prime Video AU and NZ posting? Citadel Honey Bunny. I don't even want to know what that is. The Sticky. I don't want to know what that is either. What the fuck? What are these movies that you guys are watching over there? My Old Ass. What the fuck? What are these movies? Cruel Intentions. You guys are watching some weird shit over there. You guys are watching some strange shit. There was a specific Melbourne Cup reference in there, but I'm not sure, based on the trailer, how much Australian-specific stuff it'll even have. Without that, it won't be enjoyed here. It is both not deadpan enough to be funny like the original, or weird enough to be like the American one, so it won't be popular anywhere else. Yeah. These actual movies? It's just called Your Fault. House of Spoils. These actual movies? A Very Royal Scandal. The Beekeeper. Are these real movies? This Warhammer? Looks like Warhammer. Secret Level? Oh, that's a gaming thing. I saw that actually. Oh, something funny about Secret Level is Beekeeper's a Jason Statham action movie. I don't know. I just see the trailer on their YouTube channel. The Secret Level is a TV series that Amazon is putting out that is like focusing on one game per episode and stuff like that. And it's I think it's talking about like the development process and like, you know, like interesting facts and, you know, like talking to interviews and stuff like that about like deep dive into different games, like one game per episode. And one of the like launch episodes was supposed to be about Concord. Which is a major oof. To be fair, it actually might be more interesting to watch now. It might be more interesting to watch that. If it's already made. They might have just scrapped it if it wasn't already made, to be honest. But it might be an interesting watch, to be honest. I bet you they're going to re-release Concord, though. They're going to, like, change the name, change up the, like, the style of it a little bit, and make it, like, free to play with a battle pass, maybe switch up the game mode a little bit, make the gameplay a little bit more, like, streamlined. Probably re-release it. I have some hope for that show because it's made by the Love, Death, and Robots people. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, so is it actually, like... Wait, is it actually, like, a... Is it actually, like... Wait. What is Secret Level Amazon Prime about? Is it, like, a show? Oh, okay. Oh, shit, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I thought it was something completely different. Oh, I'm excited. Oh my god, it has Arnold in it. It has Keanu Reeves? What the fuck? They're paying some big bucks for these people. It has the Tiny Tina actor in it. It has fucking Kevin Hart, of course it does. Oh, it has Arnold's son. Cool, I guess. Oh shit, I'm kind of excited. Oh, it has Laura Bailey. Makes sense. Voice acting work. Oh shit, I'm actually excited. I like the Love, Death, and Robots. I thought it was something different. I thought it was about I thought it was like about the video games themselves. I didn't realize it was like Love, Death, and Robots style, like short stories set in the video game worlds. That's really cool. Did they say what games it's gonna be on? It's 15. Holy shit. Armored Core, okay. Concord, Crossfire, Dungeons and Dragons, Exodus. I don't know Exodus. Honor of Kings. I don't know that. Mega Man. Okay. New World, Pac-Man, PlayStation. Sifu. Sifu could be kind of cool. Spelunky. People really love Spelunky. The Outer Worlds. Unreal Tournament. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2, that could be good too. That could be really good. Holy. Dude, I can see the Warhammer fans being fucking hype if that turns out good. Holy. I feel like the Warhammer fans are like fucking desperate for any like actual like good adaptations of Warhammer shit. Like animated stuff, I feel like they'll go fucking rabid if it's good, dude. Like in a good way. I feel like they'll be so excited. I'm kind of excited. I don't even care about Warhammer 40k that much. I like Warhammer Fantasy a little bit more, but to be fair, I have a relative who's super into Warhammer 40,000, and I learned about a lot of it recently. He told me about what the Horus Heresy was and why it happened and who the Emperor is and like why the Emperor is who he is. And then he told me about the codexes and then the successors chapters. He told me all the lore. So I got like a crash course. So I know more about 40k now, which is kind of cool, but I don't know, like, it doesn't grip me, 40k. That's the thing. It doesn't grip me. Like, I don't know. I haven't gotten that grip. So I need to, I don't know. Now an expert. I know a bit now, at least. I mean, I actually watch something I heard about Space Marines, which is really interesting. If you don't know anything about Warhammer, you won't know what I'm talking about. But Space Marines get, like, surgery and stuff to be, like, enhanced. Like, they're humans, but they get, like, enhancements. So they get, like, extra, like, organs and shit like that. They have a special organ that lets them eat the brain of another creature and absorb its memories, which is fucking weird, but it's a thing. The canon thing. that they get to absorb memories by eating brains. Very strange. I consume a lot of Warhammer content just because it's very closely linked with gaming these days. So I do just generally consume a lot. I watch two guys that just talk shit about Warhammer all the time. Like, not like talk shit about it, but like shoot the shit and talk about it. So fuck, I'm actually really excited for this now. I didn't realize that this was like a Love, Death, and Robots thing. I thought this was just like interviews and like talking about the game behind the scenes. That's pretty cool. I'm excited. Is there a trailer for this? Oh, I don't want spoilers. So. I don't want spoilers. Shit, this is really cool, actually. Fuck, I'm actually excited for this. This is actually something that I'm like genuinely excited to watch now. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Love, Death, and Robots was pretty good. I liked some of the Love, Death, and Robots quite a bit. Like, they had some cool stuff. I don't know if I ever watched all of it. Did we ever watch all of it, Wolfgans? Do you remember? I don't think we did. Some of them were really good. Some of them were really good. Some of them not so much, but some of them were fucking like fire, to be honest. Yeah, it's made by the same, maybe like one guy. Not actually just made by one guy, right? No, okay, it's made by other people. But he's the... Oh, but his studio. Gotcha, okay. Shit, that could be really good. Fuck. That could end up being fucking good. There's a teaser. 1 minute 34 seconds. Did we watch this? Wanna watch this? Sure. 1 minute 34 seconds. It can't spoil that much, right? Can't spoil that much in 1 minute 34 seconds. Hopefully they're not stupid. Oh, that already looks fun.
It's time.
That's Sifu.
This world has waited for your arrival.
I don't know what game that is.
It is you. You will open the door. Because you are the chosen.
Oh, this is actually really fucking cool, dude.
Those moments. It's a new adventure. Just for you.
That's pretty cool. We might get some fucking sick adaptations, dude. That's pretty cool.
Come in. You have a game to play.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Fuck, I'm kind of excited for that now. Actually looks wicked. No, yeah, I feel like this is a trailer that makes you excited because it feels like they know who they're aiming for. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's actually fucking cool as shit. And it's exactly what adaptation should be. It's like, hey, we're gonna take these worlds that you like and that you're familiar with because you've played these games, and we're gonna fucking make something cool with them. You know what I mean? Like, that's the entire fucking premise. It's just, we're gonna take something that you like and we're gonna make something cool with it. Like, they're not gonna ruin anything that's already established. Like, I feel like they can do that really well with the storytelling that they've done in the past with Love, Death, and Robots. I feel like it can like actually be pretty fucking cool. Fuck, I didn't know that's what this was. I didn't know that's what this was. I'm actually really excited for this now. Fuck, I didn't even realize. I thought it was like fucking interviews about the games and stuff. Shit, this looks sick. I mean, this is obviously Warhammer. I don't want to pick this apart too much, actually. You know what? Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. That looks sick, though. That looks sick. Oh, fuck. I'm excited now. I don't like to be excited for things because they're always so fucking far away. I only knew about the 40K episode and I hadn't looked into it any further. Kind of hyped for the Armored Core one now as well. Because holy shit, was the Armored Core 6 cinematic trailer so good and I want more of that. Yeah. They did say which actor is going to be in for the Armored Core part. I don't know if you want to know that, though. I did see that on the I don't know if you want to see that, like, know that, but I did see it on the Wikipedia. It's been stated like who the character is. Looks like Keanu. Yeah, you're right. It's Keanu. Which, I mean, could be good. Oh, actually, Keanu Reeves isn't a terrible actor. I was thinking of Nick Cage for some reason. I was mistaking him for Nick Cage. Keanu isn't a bad actor. Oh yeah, he did Cyberpunk. He's actually pretty solid. Pretty solid. I like Johnny. His son, actually. Okay, dude. Also, people say it constantly, but they really do need more animated adaptations of video games. Yeah, I don't know why they always try and do live action. I don't know why they always try and do live action. It's weird. Like the League of Legends. Apparently the League of Legends one was fucking awesome. I don't know if that's just League of Legends fans. Like, I don't know if they, you know, put some thirst trap skins in there or something, but apparently the League of Legends people really liked the fucking, yeah, Arcane. Arcane was amazing. That's fair. Another vote as well. Yeah, people seem to really like Arcane. I've seen like only positive things about Arcane. People seem to really enjoy it, so I respect it. I did see that the Dota second/final season soon as well. Ooh. Like the 4th? November 4th? Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hopefully it finishes well, or at least provides more good content. I saw there was a Dota one as well. Dota like made one in retaliation after Arcane. I heard that it was decent, but not as good. I think that the characters in League of Legends are much more clearly defined, whereas Dota kind of goes light with the characters. Like, I mean, they are just like, the characters in Dota are just called like Phoenix. Or not, I don't even think there is a Phoenix in Dota. No, there is, yeah. It's literally just called Phoenix, I'm pretty sure. And or like Earth Guardian and stuff like that. Like it's like super fucking bland. Whereas I feel like League of Legends has way more like character personality and like they're more well defined. So it makes sense that they do much better with a show like that. Even from somebody who like I know like is like a diehard Dota fan, they said that it was like kind of all right. Like the characters just weren't that interesting. If they weren't really that interested in what they were watching, because there was like nothing really that like well defined about the characters. Feel more like classes than characters. No, yeah, absolutely. Like you can tell by their names. Like their names are just super basic. I mean, people legitimately just like shorten a lot of their names because they're just so simple. Like due to 2 characters. I mean, there's literally, his name is Bounty Hunter. His name is Bounty Hunter. That's it. Like, I'm going to tell you some of these names, okay? Okay? Abaddon. That's okay. Alchemist. Ancient Apparition. Anti-Mage. Arc Warden. Axe. Bane. Bat Rider. He does ride a bat, yes. Beastmaster. Bloodseeker. Centaur War Runner. He is a centaur. Broodmother. It is a spider. Bristleback. Brewmaster. He does have brews, yes. Bounty Hunter. He is a bounty hunter. Chaos Knight. He is a knight of chaos. Chen. Clockwork. Crystal Maiden. She is literally Jaina. Just FYI. Death Prophet. Dazzle. Dawnbreaker. Dark Willow. She is like a fairy. Darkseer. Disruptor. Doom. Dragon Knight. He is a Dragon Knight. Drow Ranger, which is literally Sylvanas, by the way. Earth Spirit. He is an Earth Spirit. Enigma. Enchantress. Ember Spirit. Elder Titan. Earthshaker. Faceless Void. Grimstroke. He's actually kind of cool. Gyrocopter. It is, yes, a guy. It is a gnome in a gyrocopter. Hoodwink. Huskar. Keeper of the Light. People call him Coddle. Because people can't be asked saying the full name. Juggernaut. Jakiro. Io. Invoker. I do not know how to say his name. Legion Commander, which, yes, she is basically just a Spartan. Leshrak. Lich. He is just a lich. Life Stealer. Yes, he does steal people's life. Luna. Lone Druid. Lion. Lena. Magnus. Marcy. Mars. Mars is just the god of war. I think it's just the god of war, yeah. Medusa, it is just a Medusa. Monkey King, it is literally just a Monkey King. Yeah. There's actually still a lot more, but you get the point. A lot of it comes from being a Warcraft 3 custom map. They use unit names, and they kept them with the transition to a full game, which, fair, I guess, people would have been pissed. No, yeah, like, if they had changed some of these, like, they're names that people are used to, so it makes sense. Makes sense. To be fair, I think some of the ones that they've probably added more recently have, like, more... Pretty sure the ones that have been added more recently. Last added Dota 2 heroes. Heroes by release. Let's look at this. So the most recent heroes are... Wait, shit, have they not added a new hero in, like, ages? What the fuck? They not added a new hero since 2022? That can't be right. That's definitely not right. I just don't think this has been updated. But I mean, in 2022 they added... No, his name is Primal Beast. He is literally just still Primal Beast. But maybe... No, Void Spirit. Monkey King was in 2016. I mean... No, I don't know, man. It feels like that's just the way they like to name their characters. Too busy working on Deadlock. True. They had to keep the work going, dude. Yeah. Shit, that was just an hour of talking about random shit. I do want to play some Dota at some point, but no plans to. Got a lot of other shit to do. I should probably get off, though. I am really thirsty. Especially since I burnt my tongue earlier while I was eating food. And I need some sleep. So I should probably get off. It's been really fun, though. Hanging out and chatting. Do appreciate everybody hanging out, as usual. As always. Fuck, I'm excited for that secret level now, though. That seems really good. Fuck, that could be really, really fucking cool. That Warhammer episode looked pretty fucking sick, actually. Dude, a good Warhammer episode. Like, Warhammer has... I think that's one of the coolest things about Warhammer. Is that it has, like, some really cool opportunities and avenues for storytelling. Like, I think that's like one of the coolest parts about Warhammer, that you can tell some fucking cool stories inside Warhammer. I think that's where like people really deep dive into it, is like these little stories in between all this like big overarching lore that like really like brings the world to life and kind of makes it feel like really cool. And like there's some really cool storytelling. Because whenever I hear people getting like really passionate about Warhammer, it's always about stuff like that. Like telling stories about certain chapters or telling stories about certain characters that you wouldn't, like, they're not like important, but they're just really cool storytelling in the background. Time for rest. No, yeah, I don't know how long I've been up for. I think it's like a normal day's length. I think. Check. I don't know when I woke up. I'm tired though. I don't know exactly when I woke up. Around like 11, I think. Maybe a little bit earlier than that. Maybe like 9. No, I think like 11. To be fair, I think I'm just a little bit dehydrated. It was a fun stream though. There's so much room to tell them as well, because the Black Library authors who write all the novels live by the mantra that everything is canon, but not everything is true. Shit doesn't even need to avoid being contradictory to existing content. What the fuck? Everything is canon, but not everything is true. That is kind of cool, though, actually. Which is helpful, because there's like 40 years of content no one knows at all. No, yeah. That's kind of cool. It's actually such a sick way to explain stuff. No, yeah, it is, because you can say, like, oh, this was written from the eyes of this person. Like, that actually brings you more into the world as well, because, like, especially if you use the writing strategy, because you read it as if someone's telling the story from inside the world, rather than it being a story that you've, like, that is showing you that world, if that makes sense. You get what I mean? Like, that's a really cool way to go about it, actually. Shit. That's pretty cool. Fuck, maybe I should just, like, read, like, a Warhammer 40,000 book at some point, like a novel or something, and just see if it sticks, you know what I mean? 'Cause, I mean, I might really enjoy it. Maybe I'll just, like, find a chapter that I find cool, and then just find a novel about it, and just read it, you know what I mean? Just fucking commit, and just read it through, and see how I feel by the end. That's probably a good way to go about it, honestly. I want a chapter that burns shit. I want a chapter that burns things. I want a chapter that has flamethrowers. They've got fire swords. They fucking burn shit. That's what I want. But not the salamanders, because they're too goody two-shoes. Nope, yep, see. No. See, my relative has told me all about the salamanders. They're too good. I want some bad motherfuckers. I want them to do some bad shit. I want them to do whatever it takes to get the job done. I want them to know casualties. Casualties are a means of war. I want some bad guys. See, the problem is that whenever it seems like supposedly everybody's a bad guy in Warhammer. That's what everybody says. But the fucking Space Marines are good guys. Let's be clear here. The Space Marines are the good guys. Gamer Ty wants evil. I do want evil. It's too lame how... No, I mean, yes, the Space Marines are like... I mean, everybody in fucking Warhammer is kind of racist and not pleasant. But I don't know. The Space Marines just seem like... They seem like the ones that everybody are supposed to like. You know what I mean? Even if they are the bad guys, they're like... They're the face, you know what I mean? Like, they're the face of Warhammer. Everybody's supposed to like them, you know what I mean? But I don't know. There is the like the chaos chapters, like the ones that went to the dark side. But none of them are really like particularly fire related. There is a chapter which has like fucking Ghost Rider skulls, which are kind of cool. But maybe I'll just fucking look at the Slanesh chapter, dude, with the fucking the titties and, you know, the fucking tentacles. Maybe that's the chapter for me. Maybe that's the chapter I'm looking for. No, it's funny actually because I was in a conversation with people on Twitter about the Suicide Squad movie, and I realized that one of my biggest gripes with the Suicide Squad movies is how they just became heroes at the end of the day. You know what I mean? They just became heroes. They're supposed to be these villains, and they just become heroes at the end of the day, and they're saving the world. And that really pisses me off because that's not what I'm there to watch. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to watch a superhero movie. I'm here to watch anti-heroes. You know what I mean? I'm here to watch people who are out for themselves. You know what I mean? And they always find a way to spin it where it's like, oh, but, you know, they still care about people. They still want the best for everyone. They're still going to save the world because they still have a good heart inside. And it's like, no, fuck that. Like, I don't want to watch that. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to watch that, I'd go watch Superman. You know what I mean? I'd go watch Captain America. You know what I mean? Like, I want to watch some bad guys being fucking bad guys. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to watch. That's what I'm here to see. But I realize that that's not what other people want. Other people are like, ooh, I don't like to watch these guys being bad guys. You know what I mean? I want to see them be, you know, heroes. And like that moment at the end where they have good in their heart and they save everybody makes everybody like, oh, such a great movie. I'm like, no, fuck off. Fuck off. There's plenty of examples of the loyal Space Marines being massive dicks. Like the salamanders are good guys, sure, but every other chapter gives them shit for wasting their time saving people. I like that. I like that. No, yeah, it was cool to hear about the lore between the chapters. That was something I liked. I liked hearing about the lore between the chapters, where he was talking about like my relative was talking about like how like these people like follow the rules more, you know what I mean? So they look down on the other chapters because, you know, they follow all the rules and they're, you know, like they buy the book kind of thing, you know what I mean? Well, I love Deadpool. He's a good in-between hero, so he stays morally gray 90% of the time. I really like Deadpool, actually. I'd really like to watch the Deadpool movies. Deadpool Wolverine looks like super up my alley. I remember I watched the trailer with Fluffkins, and she was like, it looks all right. And I was like, fuck, that looks really good. I really want to watch that. Like, it really made me want to watch the movie. It really made me feel like I would enjoy it. I thought it looked fucking great. Because, like, I don't know, I talked about it when we watched the trailer, but I thought that the Wolverine, like, the Wolverine counterpart to Deadpool was, like, such a perfect mix to make Deadpool, like, to make a Deadpool movie not just, like, stupid shit the entire time. You know what I mean? It was, like, a nice grounding piece to, like, that he can bounce off of, but it keeps the movie grounded. You know what I mean? I thought it was like a super good setup for a movie. And just like their kind of banter back and forth with their similarities, but also their differences, like makes for like a super good premise for a film. No, yeah, everybody seems to say that it was really fucking good. Everybody seems to say that it was really fucking good. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll just fucking take a Space Marine chapter and just like Space Marine chapter, and I'll just find one that I like and I'll just read like a novel about it. There's so many chapters. Absolvers, Accipiters, the Adamantine Lions, the Adulators, the Altar Brethren, the Angel Guard, the Angels Encarmine, Angels Eradicant, the Angels... Dude, there's a lot of fucking angels. My God, there's like 20 different angels. There is Angels of Fire. Kind of sound pretty cool. Angels of Fire. I like Angels of Fire. Angels. Holy shit, there's a lot of angels. My God, there's like 50 fucking angels. The Avengers. Yo, there's even the Avengers. The Black Consuls, the Black Dragons, the Black Guard. There's so many chapters. Oh my God. Blood Angels are a big one. I know Blood Angels. They're one of the first 21st founding Space Marine chapters. God, this is such nerd shit, but it's good. Dark Angels, Emperor's Children, Iron Warriors, White Scars, Space Wolves, Imperial Fists, Night Lords, Blood Angels, Iron Hands, World Eaters, Ultramarines, Death Guard, Thousand Suns, Luna Wolves, kind of cool, World Bearers, Salamanders, Raven Guard, Alpha Legion. The plot of the Horus Heresy was pretty cool. Black Templars are probably a decent example of a relatively flamer-focused chapter, though they are fucking hard stuck on the big E as a god stuff. Very much the Space Marine version of the Sisters of Battle. I like the Sisters of Battle. But I don't like the whole god stuff. I don't like religion, personally, so I'd like a chapter that's not too hard stuck on religion. They also refuse to be bound by the Codex. What does that mean? Like they don't follow the rules? Like they refuse to follow the rules? I don't know. I feel like the whole, like, Codex, like, Emperor stuff, like, for the Emperor, you know, like, I love the Emperor. I do whatever the Emperor wants. I follow all the rules. I feel like that kind of makes them seem like little bitches. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I feel like most 40K lovers would hate me for that, but I don't know. It just it really reduces their cool level for me. Like, ooh, the Emperor wouldn't like me if I did that. I don't know. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Like, you know. But I mean, they're fighting for something. Last time they didn't follow the rules, the heresy happened. No, this is fair. I like the concept of the Horus Heresy, though. Like, I don't know, like the whole. It really reminds me of the chapters. Really reminds me of clones in the Clone Wars, which I really always liked that. Like how there's different clone units and they all kind of had their own vibe to them, and they all had their commander, and they all had their own like color scheme, and they all like did different things or stuck to different planets. Like I always thought that was really cool. And I feel like there's that similar kind of vibe going on, which I kind of really like. But I don't know, I'm not like big on anything else though in 40K. Like I don't really like the orcs or the Eldar or the Tyranids. Oh, the Tyranids are kind of cool, but I feel like they're so played out. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, but I guess they were the original. But the whole, like, kind of, like, infestation, like, violent alien parasite race just feels very, like, played out at this point. But, same thing with orcs, right? Is there dwarves in 40K? Is there dwarves? Is there dwarves in 40K? Oh, their civilization was wiped out by Tyranids. Because Games Workshop decided that space dwarves were stupid. Okay. They were killed off by Tyranids. Crazy. Leagues of Votan. What's that? There's so much Warhammer 40K lore. It's insane. They're the collective confederations of the species. See some pictures? So they're like robo-dwarves. Robo-dwarves? I don't really like dwarves personally. I'm not. Fucking hell, get out of here, dirty bots. I don't know. I know some people are really into like fantasy dwarves and stuff, but it's just not my thing personally. I don't really know what my thing is when it comes to when it comes to like fantasy. I don't know. I like fire. Fire's cool. I don't know. I feel like fantasy is just like not really my thing as much. I like the Empire. I do like the Empire. I feel like the Empire in 40k fantasy is pretty, or Warhammer fantasy is pretty cool. Not 40k fantasy. I like that. There is, I don't think it's ever been confirmed, but supposedly people make speculation that Warhammer Fantasy and 40k is like in the same world, but it's like, I don't know. The only factions I really like in 40k, honestly, are the Sisters of Battle, the Necrons, and the Eldar, and that's fair. Don't like the Space Marines? Are they too mainstream for you? They're too mainstream for you? Eldar? I don't know, dude. The Eldar is like, they're just like trying a little too hard, I feel like. You know what I mean? I don't know. Feels like they're trying a little too hard. I think the Sisters of Battle are kind of cool though, but I don't like how much religion they got going on. God damn, she's got some nice hair. I do like that kind of like that symbol. This is some cool art actually. Post this in the stream chat. I don't know who the Sisters of Battle are, but they sound like Giga Chads. They are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. That's a really cool image. I do like their kind of like gothic, like cathedral armor too. It's kind of sick. I don't know. What's their religion all about? I mean, like maybe their religion's all about cats, you know? In that case, maybe I'm down. Depends. You know what I mean? What's their religion all about? They have pretty cool outfits. Cool outfits. That's pretty cool. What's that? I think that is like a figurine. That's a sick. Very well painted. I don't know. That might be fake. That looks fake. That looks way too well painted to be real. Like the eyes and everything. Like, fuck, dude. How do you even manage that? That can't be real, right? Oh, it might not be painted. It says Joy Toy in the image, and now I'm scared. Hopefully it's not some porn thing. Hopefully it's not some porn thing. All I did was look up Sisters of Battle 40k images, okay? Don't judge. Space Marines are too vanilla. I do like some individual chapters, like the Carcharodons. And the Lamenters, but apart from that, they're too basic. Fair enough, fair enough. The religion is all about Big E, because that's all you're allowed to believe in as a human, unless you're part of the Mechanicus, in which case you worship Big E as an AI god. Gotcha. They do have some cool outfits. I like their armor. It's cool. All right. I should get off. I'm gonna keep talking about random shit. I can talk about random shit tomorrow. I gotta get off. Genuinely. It has been fun though. It has been fun. Maybe I'll read a 40k novel at some point. I know nothing about any of this, but so far it all looks very biblical. No, yeah, I mean there is some very religious vibes with the Space Marines. They worship the Emperor and they follow all of his rules and they don't break the rules, because if they break the rules, then chaos and heresy and, you know, all that good shit. Or bad shit. All that bad shit. Yeah, I'd be burned to the stake already. A heretic. Paladins. Kind of. But also, like, they think they're superior to everyone. And, like, they want to bring peace and order to the galaxy, like, Stormtrooper style. So, not good guys. It's like, imagine if the Emperor didn't rule over his stormtroopers with fear, but with religion instead. And they all just worship him. That's my understanding of it. Like, but they're like a little bit better than stormtroopers. Like, they're kind of better. They are superior to everyone, being genetically enhanced and all that. No, that's true. That is true. They're pretty fucking genetically enhanced. I mean, they have like extra organs and shit. It's fucking wild. It's pretty wild. Alright. With that, I'm gonna head off. I should play a Warhammer 40k game at some point. I've never played any, I don't think, on stream. I have a whole bunch. A little bit better than Stormtroopers. No, I mean a bit better in terms of, like, being good guys. Not, like, in terms of how cool they are or how capable they are. But, like, I meant a little bit better as in a little bit better people. Like, they're not as bad. Like, Stormtroopers are pretty bad. Whereas Space Marines are, like, ambiguously bad. Like, it's like a little bit that they're good because they kind of save people and they kind of are like trying to help people, but also like they're kind of like, because I mean the Tyranids are kind of pretty bad, you know what I mean? So it's like they're kind of the good guys, but they're also not really the good guys. Whereas in no world does anybody think the Stormtroopers are the good guys, you know what I mean? I do have some 40k games. I don't think I have anything other than fucking... I don't think I have anything that isn't just like an RTS, though. I do have Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. That's, that's like XCOM. Supposedly that was pretty good. Funnily enough, when I was at the game store in my area, 2 people were talking about this game. And they were saying like, oh, yeah, it's like XCOM. It's like, man, it's fucking difficult. And I was like, I wanted to join their conversation because I was like, oh my God, they're talking about something that I actually know about. I know about that. I can talk about this. But I was too socially inept and I didn't join in. Also, I feel like it's rude to just join other people's conversation, but they were talking about the game. Kind of cool. Cool to hear about. It was cool to hear about some Warhammer fans talking about a video game, because I obviously know more about the video game, and so they were talking about it from a Warhammer fan's perspective, and I was talking about it. I was like, I view it from like a gaming perspective, so it was cool to hear their perspective on it instead. But he might be serving the wrong emperor. That's a good image. There's a good image. Who's that guy on the right? What chapter is he? He looks very much like the Sisters of Battle. Is he a Black Templar? Or is that just the Sisters of Battle? I don't think they wear Space Marine helmets. Wait. Why are the Sisters of Battle all female? There's no female Space Marines. It's almost the opposite of XCOM in a way, since it's all about being aggressive, not taking positions, and overwatching and shit. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's interesting that they were able to do that in like a turn-based way. We're talking down a rabbit hole now. I don't know if anybody knows. He is a Black Templar, gotcha. Why is there no female Space Marines? Is Warhammer 40,000 sexist? Monka, Why are all the Sisters of Battle female? I mean, I guess it's in the name, but process to make them didn't work on females. Interesting. Okay. So there's not a real reason. So are the Sisters of Battle not, like, they're not enhanced? Like, they don't have any, like, enhancements? They're not, like, are they just normal people? It's the lower reason. No, I got you. They're regular human women. Gotcha. But why do they get armor? Can anybody become a Sister of Battle? Just if any woman wants to, can she just get a suit of armor and become one? God, I feel like their mortality rate must be pretty high if they don't have any, like, enhancements or anything. That's fair. I mean, I guess they do have some pretty fucking sick armor and guns and stuff. That kind of makes them cooler, though. But they're just regular people kicking ass. That kind of makes them cooler, to be honest. I don't know though. I don't like the whole religion aspect. I mean, it depends. What's this religion all about? What are the rules? What are the rules of this religion? Is it like pet a cat every day? I can get behind that. They'll have to graduate from a specific schooling program and stuff that weeds out the ones not smart or skilled enough. Ah, okay, gotcha. So it's like the best of the best. Cool. What did they do? Like, what is their job? Like, what do they get sent out to do? Do they get sent out to do anything? I mean, I assume everybody does, right? What do they get sent out to do? I don't know. I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm sorry. I could probably just watch like one 10-minute video. They are the militant arm of one of the branches of the Inquisition. Man, that meant very little to me. I'm not gonna lie. That meant very little. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to keep up. I know. I know. It's like I asked one question, he's typing up the answer, and then the next question, he's like, oh shit, next answer. Sometimes I answer my own questions too, so it's like, backspace. You figured it out. That's pretty cool though. I don't know, I'll maybe do some more research on Warhammer 40,000 stuff. I'd like to be invested in it. But I don't know, it's just never really gripped me. But I need to, I don't know, I need to find something cool. I need to find, like, something about fire. I'd like some fire. There was a thing where apparently there's some ships that, like, burn planets and, like, fucking torch them. You know what I mean? When, like, the planet's, like, you know, fucking, like, it, you know, it's too far gone. Fucking torch the planet. I thought that sounded cool. But supposedly it's not any kind of special Space Marine chapter that does that. They just send one fucking nerd on a ship and he just does it. He has some guys with him, but it's not like a specific chapter that does it. I thought that sounded cool. You know what I mean? They've got like their fucking world killer ship that they fly in and just fucking burn the planet. You know what I mean? Like that sounds kind of cool. But supposedly it's not a special group of people. Just some fucking nerd with his bodyguards. Which is less cool. Well, no, you like villains better than the good guys. But are there bad guys who are too much of bad guys for you? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to watch some guy going around kicking puppies. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make me happy. I feel like, for me, it's like, I don't know. I want to watch people who aren't, like it's weird because, like, I want people to be good in real life, obviously. But when I see media, sometimes I just want to watch like somebody who's kind of ambiguous or morally gray. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to watch like a bad guy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not rooting for Darth Vader. You know what I mean? I'm not rooting for Palpatine. I don't even like them at all, to be honest. But I am rooting. Sometimes the bad guys have good ideas. No, yeah, like I think when they have something that they're actually like aiming for, and it's not just like the idea itself is like morally bad, then it's like I'm interested to see their reasoning. I'm interested to see their thought process and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm interested to see their character development, and it's like intriguing. Like I don't want to watch them just be bad. Like that's not fun. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I'm not rooting for Darth Vader just like killing Luke. I'm not like, oh yeah, Darth Vader, fucking kill that son of a bitch. Like that's not what I'm rooting for. But like I just want to see like, I don't know, I want to see them be, I don't know how to explain it. Just like be bad. You know what I mean? Stuff that people would like be like, oh, you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like I like in whatchamacallit, for example. Like in I think I just like outsiders. You know what I mean? I like the black sheep. You know what I mean? Like I like those people that are kind of like outside of the norm. The like Light, for example, in Death Note, I fucking hated him. Like I hated that son of a bitch. Like, so that was definitely, that was past my tipping point. I fucking hated him. It was cool to watch and I enjoyed it, but I fucking hated him. Like I was definitely rooting against him. At every moment I was rooting against him. So like that's definitely past the line for me. But I think it was at that one point. There was one specific point where I was like, I am never fucking okay with this guy ever again. The Black Panther villain was basically correct in what he was trying to do, and it was clear that the writers came to their realization at some point, so they have him do some random irredeemable shit for no reason. Because otherwise the audience are gonna side with him. I haven't seen that movie, so I don't know what you're talking about. I have not seen that movie. I've tried to watch it like twice and I never finished it. I've watched like part of it, but never the whole thing. Supposedly it's a really good movie. I need to watch it at some point. Like Lord of the Rings. I just like tried to watch it and just never finished. Supposedly it's really, really good though. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about Death Note. I was thinking about that one moment. That one moment where it made me hate him forever. You know what I'm talking about, Fluffkins? Do you know the moment I'm talking about? Pretty sure. I thought Death Note was really good, actually. I thought Death Note was really good. Very good show. Very well made. I know the moment he lost me might be the same. While we were watching, you were just losing it. Yeah. Here, I'll post a spoiler in chat, and then I'll delete it after. There you go. That episode, just that entire exchange, I was like, fuck this dude. I want him to fail. Fucking, like, 1000%. That was, like, irredeemable for me. Like, absolutely irredeemable. Same moment, yeah. Like, that was too far. That was like, fuck this dude. Fuck everything. Like, I already hated his fucking, like, god complex he had going on. I hated that part, but I was like, all right, you know, I'll hear him out. You know what I mean? After that moment, nope. Get him out of here. Get him fucking out of here. But, it was a good watch, though. Very good movie. Very good movie. Or show, I'm sorry. Not a good movie, apparently. Apparently the live action was not very good. Probably not worth watching. We still technically haven't finished it. Yeah, but I don't know. Kind of lost me after that season that we finished. Kind of lost me. I think it lost a lot of people though. So, like, I don't know. I was really enjoying it, but then it was just kind of whatever after that point. I feel satisfied. I'm done. Definitely didn't enjoy the second half. No, yeah, that's fair. All right, I really do need to go though. Actually, legitimately, I gotta go. The final episode was worth it. Shit. Fuck. Now you're making me want to watch it. Final episode was worth it. Have you seen the final episode, Fluffkins? I'm tired. I have. Gotcha. Okay. All right. With that, I'm gonna head out of here. I appreciate the talking. I appreciate everybody staying around and chatting. I appreciate everybody watching today. It really does mean a lot. We've already watched the clips. I am actually gonna end this time. I know I've said that I should get off for a while now, but I am actually. If I don't get off, I'm gonna be here forever. So, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. As always. Plastic, you're very welcome for the stream, and thank you for hanging out. Great to have you here. And Fluffkins, I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay. As always, thank you for moderating, thank you for the clips. As always, great to have you here. And Anima, you're very welcome for the stream. As always, thank you very much for hanging out and being here and chatting. Always great to have you here in chat. As always. So, thank you everybody for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed and you're still here, you can hit that follow button down below the stream. I do stream pretty much every single day. Do some talking, do some gaming, all that good stuff. So chances are if you enjoyed the stream, you can come back next time and hang out. You can hit that little follow button down below the stream, get a notification whenever I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch whenever I'm streaming, so you can tune back in. I do stream pretty much every single day, but I don't start at any specific time. So if you do really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter with the link in chat, or you can join my community Discord with the second link in chat. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just give you a notification every time I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. And it'll let you know how long I plan to stream, what time I plan to stream at, when I go live, and what game I plan to play. So you can get all the information you need. So if you do want to do any of those things, there is the heart down below for here on Twitch. And there's a link in chat for my Twitter and a link in chat for my community Discord. Other than that, I do have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and clips and compilations and stuff like that. I usually upload about twice a week up on there. It's just general gaming content. Chances are if you enjoy the stream, you'll enjoy the stuff I post up on there. Usually upload about twice a week, like I said. So if you do want to check that out, you can. And lastly, I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I upload all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss a stream or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, it is all up on that secondary YouTube channel as full-length videos for anybody to tune in and check out. So if you do want to check that out, there's a link to that in chat as well. But if not, it's okay. They're just there for the people who want them. But yeah, that should be about it. So thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, as always. I do really appreciate everybody hanging out. I had a good time, as always, just hanging out, chatting, playing some DBD. Tomorrow we'll be playing something else. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but I'll let you know on the notification. Probably starting around the same time I did today. That's kind of been like a smooth starting point. A little bit earlier, probably. But yeah, it's been kind of when I've been starting recently. So probably around then. And I'm not sure exactly what we'll play yet, but we're going to find something. Just like a chill little silly game for a day or two. Something that is on the list. Maybe like Men of War, or the Driftland game, or maybe Age of Wonders. I'm not sure. Not sure yet. I haven't decided. Yeah. I'll figure it out. But yeah, that is gonna be about it. Thank you all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you everybody for being here. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you only got to tune in for a little bit, even if you were just lurking, I appreciate everybody who tunes in and chooses to spend their time here. It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you all very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.